Just sit down, baby. Just relax. It's okay. Good boy. You want to sit underneath? Huh? Don't yank the camera, though. If you yank the camera, we're done. Sit up. Sit. You want to lay down there? You're a good boy. It's okay. Here, come here. Come here. Oh, you gotta watch your tail, dude. Hold up. All right. He like went underneath the table and was popping his head out. I mean, we're close, but it'll be difficult to get in like 2 minutes. Yeah, we're at 82%. Hello, hello, Spence. See, last time they got the timing perfect. Now, like, they messed it up. Hey, thank you. Pull you an energy card? For sure, dude. At least one. Yeah, I don't think we're going to hit it. It's like 30 seconds left, probably. It's still 2 minutes, but... Like I said, if we don't hit it, it'll refund your points back to you, so don't worry. Cantering? You want me to, like, put your cards in a decanter? Like a bottle of wine? Lots of noises. $14 dude. Thank you very, very much for that sub. Appreciate you. We got 1 minute left, and we're at 85%. That's a toughie. People usually start watching later anyway. Oh well, we'll get you next time. All right. Let me start this. You just snuck up on me, you know that? Poppers is being a little high maintenance right now. Ain't that right? You just took a nap with me, dude. Well, I mean, that's the idea. Is like the reason why it like is a good idea is that like assuming that I stream a little bit like every day versus like that's like how people normally stream where it's like for us it's 3 times a week. Well, 5 times if you count the gaming channel, but and it's long periods of time. We'll get it down though. We already hit it like a bunch of times, so I'm not like too worried about it. It's more just like a challenge. The idea is like that you have people, enough different people active in the chat that you could hit it. And we've proven that multiple times, but sometimes you need a little bit more oomph, a little more time. Like Friday, I bet we could hit it Friday if it started like right when the stream started. This one started like an hour after our regular start time. There's no big No big deal whatsoever. Right now I am randomizing everything. I did not update the pack total, I don't think. So I will do that. All right. I got us randomized to break 11. Once everything is full tonight, Feast gets posted. As always. And then once Friday is full, we'll have Battle Styles breaks posted for next week. And time is like actually flying. It's pretty crazy. It's hard to like it's hard to comprehend a little bit. Like I don't understand how it's already March. There's definitely not enough paper in there. Okay. Print it. Okay. While those get ready to print. All right, so we did not hit that channel point challenge. We didn't unlock the giveaway, but it's okay. We'll have more opportunity to. No Zard prediction, let it happen. I mean, I think we all know what's going to happen today with 0 Zards pulled on Monday. I think it's pretty clear what's going to happen. I'll let you know if something gets replaced. I feel like I'm out of my mind. Hold up. What the heck just happened? No, we didn't. That's okay. Remind me later. There we go. The timing didn't line up. Yeah, I'm printing the Zards off, dude. They're gonna be hot off the printer. Fresh off the press. Shall I update that pack count? Oh, Nick. I guess I'll do the pack count after. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a beautiful Wednesday. We're going to get some heat tonight. We're going to have some fun. I love all of you. Second to last stream until Battle Styles release. Cheers to every single one of you. You're all beautiful. What's up, Cat? Dude, Casper, we got... Yeah, printer fresh. We got a weird glitch last night that actually ended our raid. After I ended the stream, the Four Horsemen door was locked, and we couldn't get back in. So we had to kill every other boss, and, like, apparently it takes, like, 24 hours for it to, like, unglitch. Has that happened to you guys yet? You never heard of that? Okay, so we wiped on Four Horsemen because it was very sloppy. And apparently it happens when a hunter feigns death. So when you wipe and reset and go back, the doors are just locked. I thought someone was trolling, and then I went up and to go check. I'm like, oh, we can't get in. What's up, Chunky? But my first night as main tank, I did pretty good. We killed every other boss that we could. You can't progress without killing Four Horsemen, though. So we have 3 bosses left. Four Horsemen, Saf, KT, yeah, 3. So 12. Where was Pop? Pops is done. Pops has been busy. He's been moving, so he could not main tank anymore. Did you really, dude? Congrats. Oh, great. So it is windy today, so naturally, I think these internet companies check the weather and they're like, okay, we got an excuse, let's turn it off. Yeah, boost is ran out. Let me close that stream message. And I'll open a giveaway. We'll get them next time. All right. Time for some Zards. We had 0 Zards on Monday. I think we all know what's sitting in front of me in these packs. No, I started the stream like 30 minutes early. Well, 20 minutes early. And I saw we had like 20 minutes left. So for whatever reason, I don't know why, but like it'll start a boost challenge before I'm even live. Like it should at least start like when you're live first. What's up, Parsival? No, dude, we've made it before, and we're gonna have more opportunities, so it's no big deal. It's all good. Any beautiful people here tonight? All of you did. You're all beautiful. I think the biggest thing they need to do is, like, if they give you 2 days to hit a goal, it should be 2 days while you're active. Because if people can just, like, keep restarting stream, and then until they hit it, like, it's kind of, like, pointless. We didn't hit it. It's okay, though. You don't want to be that guy, but no, what happened? You have yet to experience Shining Fates yet? Well, dude, you're home now. We'll get it next time. The time before this was the release stream, and we hit it in like 4 hours, 5 hours. Yeah, the beach coins are returned if I don't hit the stream goal, so you get them back. You just don't want to be that guy. YN, thank you. It went good, except one of the bosses glitched, and we couldn't get back in to fight him. And apparently it's happened before, where it was 4 horsemen. If you don't know what that is, you're not going to know what I'm talking about. There's a door that opens to get to them, and it's always unlocked. We went back there, and it wouldn't open. And we didn't know why. So it ended our raid night. Even though we had some of our we had every boss kill was a record. Hello. What's up, that guy time? Yeah, that's literally exactly what it was. So be aware of it. You legit, like, hopefully if there's like guilds that are clearing it in one night and that happens, they're done. Like, if they have no other nights. Luckily, like, we're like a 2-night a week guild, but well, they don't want to lose world buffs, and I get it. What's up, Ben Sands? Sorry for the caps. No, dude, you're just very, very enthusiastic. What's up, Sobe man? I saw what you were typing in what's it called, in Discord. I'm sorry for your unluckiness, my friend. I mean, here's the thing, Sobe man. Like, I'm definitely, gonna call out if, like, stuff is resealed. Like, John experienced the worst of it with 25 tins, so 100 packs of hidden fates. Didn't even get one, like, regular GX or V. Gothic. Is that the 2-side boss, or is it the dance boss? I still don't, like, remember each of these bosses' names. The 2-side boss? Gotcha. Yeah, we did fine on that. We one-shot everything except that. Oh, we had issues on Instructor. Instructor literally just... No, we can't. Instructor, we had one of the mind controls resist. That's just RNG. Straight up. Not much can be done about it. You do... Oh, you're a priest, dude? Psh. I taunted the boss to try and salvage it. Don't do what I did. I got one tapped. Next time, I run for the crates so the boss resets. Here's the okay. So back to what I was saying, Sobe Man. I honestly don't want to think that your packs are resealed. I think that Champions Path can legit be very unforgiving. There has been times where I've had, nothing out of Champions Path in like a stack of 9. But if they were, that sucks. That really does. And you should, if they can do anything, you should ask. What's up, Magenta? I haven't seen you in a while. But it is 24 packs. Like 24 packs, not like even a V is. I mean, it's a little bit sus. Mind you, in a stack of 18, we pulled 2 shinies. Not even one V is a little bit sus to me. That's like the only thing. Like not even a Venusaur, you know what I mean? You only buy resealed packs. What did I say, ladies and gentlemen? Do you believe me yet? I said today is the day. We got 0 Zards on Monday. Today, we're going to raise some eyebrows. Who's got fire? Joshua. Dude, I roll out of bed and I pull Zards. And it's gradable. Congrats, dude. Congrats on your 10. That's immaculate. 6 p.m. in the morning. I took a nap, to be fair. I got up early. Me and Haley went out to a little breakfast. A little Egg Harbor. Sobe Man, I mean, like I said, Sobe Man, not even one hit is a little bit sus. Yeah, you also get the mini binder. I call hacks. Like a real gamer. I took a little nap with my boy G. Well, you guys know how I am. If I stay up 24 hours, like, 2 to 3 times a week, I'm still on that schedule. Check my Facebook messages. Well, dude, Facebook is literally like 5 to 10 minute delay, so I don't even bother. That's why I put the Twitch link up on here. Just sending a thanks. All right, dude, for sure. It's good news? Yo. Good news is good. The Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga. But yeah, we went to Egg Harbor Cafe, dude. I got myself a little skillet, you know what I'm saying? Their signature thing is strawberry orange juice, and let me tell you, life-changing. Bubblegum Beast, thank you. Years ago? Gotcha. That's your grandma? Thank you, Bubblegum Beast. Let me tell you, I respect my elders, and my grandma can barely use the TV remote. The fact that you're on Twitch, God bless you. We seem to be shipping things much faster. As if, like, we don't already have it done, dude. Sometimes, like, the stuff can be sitting at the post office for, like, 3 days. We can't help that. What are we going to do, yell at people? Envent, I'm not talking about you. Someone just said that's my grandma who subbed. Relax. Hello. How does that work? Strawberries can't make orange juice. They mix the two juices together, dude. Okay? You don't have to have a strawberry orange to make strawberry orange juice. You could have strawberries and oranges separately. You think I was a little bit sleepy? Send me front and back, dude. Better yet, just send me back, because we don't even need to see the front. Are you sure that I said it was going to be a 10? You're calling shenanigans? The restaurant? Why, dude? I mean, they're probably still open. It's 6:17. Did I say between a 9 and a 10? Or did I say a 10? Because we're talking about PSA here, Selby, man. Let's be real here. This ain't BGS. I've seen some 8 or 9s get 10s. I know you're like me. You're grading it hard. But like you got to be a little bit easier in PSA's terms. You know what I mean? Yo, my Ring doorbell is hardwired. And, like, the battery is still needed for it to function, even though it's hardwired. I have to get a new battery because it was so cold, it just shorted it out. That's what I'm saying. So, like, you got to take it into context. Unless you send it to BGS, I'm giving you PSA grade when you ask. Yes, the BGS 10 orange juice, dude. Strawberry orange juice, 10 out of 10. You never do that, though? Like, I'll do that even if it's not on the menu. I'll just be like, yo, can you, like, just do, like, half cranberry, half orange juice, or it slaps. Well, the hardwire at Sobe, man, is so that it never charges. Like, you never have to charge the battery. The battery would have been fine, but it was like we had the coldest winter ever, dude. It was like negative 20 degrees for like a month. Joshua, you got the mini binder too. This is our number 1 of the evening. Let me add that to the counter. At least that's what I think is what happened. Because, like, it's, like, acting weird. It could just be the internet, which I have scheduled to be replaced. You ever have peanut butter on a cheeseburger? So you can see the card readers did. No, I haven't had peanut butter on a cheeseburger, dude. That sounds like nah. I'm not willing to try that either. Like I'm adventurous, but we're not that adventurous. Both respectively separate, I love them both. Together, no. You urge me to. I'm not trying it. I could tell you that. Why? What's the. Dude, y'all are lost. That's what I'm saying, dude. I don't know what's going on here. Peanut butter on cheeseburger. What the heck's wrong with you? On a cheeseburger or a hamburger? A cheeseburger makes it worse. Yeah, I can assure you that like that's a combo that I won't be trying anytime soon. It's not written down. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Not even to, like to just entertain. Like yeah, I'll try one. No, I'm not even. No, never. Yes, update the counter. Thank you. That's Shiny Face Zard number 11. Whoa. And that's Zard number 105, ladies and gentlemen. I have a feeling we're gonna see a lot tonight. You fancy a little bit of Night at the Roxbury, Maggie? Ah. Another person of high taste. Of class. Sign a water energy for you? Sure, dude. You were born in New York? What does that have to do with Night at the Roxbury? That's in Beverly Hills. Is there a correlation? Oh. Try to process that, but yes. I agree with you, Maggie. God bless. I feel like it's been consistent. I mean, dude, release was 5,400 packs. Divide that by 4. What is that? Is that 1,800 packs? Or no, it's like 11 something. I hear the puppers. Poppers. Oh. He saw your car come in.
I'm so mad. I drive to Target.
Yes.
And then I remember that they don't carry the ice cream you like. So essentially, I just drove 10 minutes to Target and then 10 minutes back for Dixie cups. So no, you did not get.
You didn't find a comforter?
What?
You didn't find a comforter?
They're all like $100.
So? Did you not want one? I would have gave it to you. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. My bad.
I'm gonna close this window. Power's already knocked out by the Target, so.
No more Target cards to resell. Listen, dude, she went for ice cream, not Pokemans. We got plenty of Pokemans in the grain silos.
The Target.
Yes,
power
lights.
was knocked out already, so.
What happened?
By Target, the power was knocked out already.
No!
So you better get a move on it before power goes out here.
You hear that, ladies and gentlemen? We're going back to the 1800s. No electricity. We're gonna be breaking by candlelight.
The wind is really bad. It's gonna storm, so I will get moving.
But it's not going to. Like, it's just windy. Like, there's no storm.
Well, it already knocked out the power there. All of the street lights were out, and that's 10 minutes from here.
We're gonna be churning butter.
Yep.
It's all.
I'm gonna make dinner.
It's all over. The reference doesn't work here, Toro.
You hungry?
You can't just say quotes that aren't relevant.
Gee, you hungry? It's time for the puppers to eat dinner.
You come just for the lights. That hurts my feelings a little bit.
Who said that?
Don't worry about it.
Was it Paul or Magenta?
Neither. I am a light. Kind of. If you look at me too long, you get blinded. You thought she was getting you the express? You think that's all she does, dude? She just gets me espresso? Only when I ask if she's feeling like it.
What?
Nothing. What happens if the power goes out? How will brakes be done tonight? I don't know. Do you work for ComEd? Can you get me stitched back up? If the power goes out, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna break something that I have to replace then. Oh, Spence, didn't you want a signed card? Yeah, I'm not feeling so good anymore. I'm not gonna sign you a card.
Time for dinner? Time for dinner? Oh, baby. Look at that. Yum yum. Eat up.
Galarian Surfetched.
Alright, I'm gonna start our dinner.
You're gonna start dinner?
Yep, some sloppy joes.
You'd revolt. Oh, Maggie, I didn't lose power I lost power right before, I think, Darkness Ablaze. The 3 days that I had off, I had no power. Yay. And you paid for that signed card? Where, dude? Show me on the receipt where it says it. I'm just kidding. I'll sign you a card, okay? Despite your mean words. I had internet go out on a release night, and it wasn't even a release. It was a Friday where, like, we had a lot of breaks, including like a couple feasts and whatnot, and internet goes out like 30 minutes before. I'm on the phone with Comcast. Like, this was back when I was in my parents' house. I'm like trying to like get it to work and like figure it out, and like obviously no help whatsoever on the customer service. Might as well just be, trying to send a signal like via carrier pigeon. And got off the phone. They're like, yeah, it might be a week before we get back to you. And I'm like, okay. I hang up the phone, and like Nick and Mike were with me in the basement. And like, I don't even know what I broke, but like I shattered something, and it was just silent. And I was like, all right, let's pack up and go to Nick's. And we moved the entire operation. So cameras, microphone, lights, packs. And then I started stream, I think, at 11 p.m. Yeah, dude, best business ever right there. And then I was live until like 12 in the afternoon. It was great. Oh, let me open up a giveaway. But yeah, I mean, if the power goes out, I would just do the breaks when I got power back. That's about all I could do. the power out for like 3 days was the most stressful because like I didn't sleep at home because like no power, can't charge my phone, nothing. So I like went by my parents for like during the day. Could get trying to get like everything done that I could without power. And like I basically don't know if I'm going to have the release here or at Nick's house because he still had power. Shut up, Magenta. I don't open that crap. Well, I'm not opening them. Dude, I don't open that. I don't open Digimon, okay? Plus, I don't even have access to Digimon. Digimon is like only sold by like the company that does Digimon, whatever the heck it is. What is that, like Funimation? One of those companies? Or Bandai. Bandai's probably. Thought we had something. Dude, I don't see you for like a week, and then he comes back and he says, open Digimons. Come on, Magenta. So yeah, there's no storm coming. It's literally just wind. Soft internet and power companies. Oh, it's windy. We can't do anything. Why don't you toughen up a little bit? Yeah, I'm nostalgic about Pokemon, though. Where's all the Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I don't know, dude. Probably still on the shelf. I'm sure there's an abundance of those. We passed the water energy? Well, darn, hold on. Let's see how delayed you are. What? Oh, man. Man. You're not that delayed. That was like 4 packs. Confirmed. You think I'm just like, no. Hi, puppers. What are you doing? What you doing? You just looking around? You gonna help me? Who touched my marker? I want to know right now.
Are you trying to open brakes?
No, I'm trying to find my marker. Someone keeps taking it.
What?
My marker.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah, where did you put it?
I think it's on the table.
Why are you taking my markers? Unacceptable. Unforgivable.
Oh, you know what? It's in the drawer.
Even Jesus said.
Wait, I think I put it here. put it in the drawer. Steal my pen again?
Yep. My pen.
My pen.
My pen.
My mother bought me those pens.
Well, thank you. Your dog wouldn't let you get that marker? Why? My mother bought me those pens. How dare you? Okay. What, the dog?
What about my pupper?
Someone's talking about their dog, okay? It doesn't have to be all about you. I hear him. Where is he? Oh, he's just chilling in there. TJM. Magenta, you missed the Sea of Beast stream last weekend, where I absolutely just demolished this ship. They even came on board my ship to like try and like negotiate. Cut them down. Sunk them all the same. Someone said stream sniper, and I'm kind of inclined to believe it a little bit. No, dude. They came on. One person came onto my ship and like left me a piece of loot, and I literally like, I looked at them, and I just, I just shot them, and then continued to sink their ship. I had already taken their mast down though, so it was over. No one is to be trusted that game. If you're gonna RP in that game, you better hope that you got no loot on your ship. On PC. Looks pretty gradable. If I would have kept streaming, like when I was trying to like, I ended the stream and I'm like going to turn in loot because I'm like finished. Boat is beelining towards me. I see them drop anchor and just immediately turn towards me. So I just kept passing outposts and jumping off one piece of loot at a time, kept selling it off. Sold off everything. They're still chasing me at this point. I set off. I had one of like the big powder kegs, like the TNT barrels, but the stronger one. I jump off my ship with that, and I set it off underneath their ship. Everyone died. It's open world pirates. It's really fun. Xbox can play with PC. So then another ship gets in on the action. They chase me. I'm like, what the? I think it's because I had a what's it called? A emissary flag. Because like those you could sell and get like crazy rep and money. So in the middle of this second ship, I have nothing for them, right? Like I have nothing where I could jump off. All I could do is just jump off, try to drop their anchor, but it's 2v1. So I'm thinking, okay, let me look on the map. There's a Reaper's mark, which means they're out for PvP, technically. And I started driving towards them, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to like get this guy involved, see what happens. I shoot at this guy as I'm getting chased by the other ship to like, you know, entice him, get him provoked. He had a powder keg on his deck. It blew up and his ship sunk, and I was just like, damn it. I just look and I was like in disbelief that like I sunk his ship. I was like, oh no. I didn't want to win there. I think like he had just looted it or something. Ooh. Asthmatic Audino, one of the very first people that subbed and donated bits on this channel ever. Thank you very, very much for that sub. So yeah, and then like I didn't have anything left. Like I was out of cannonballs for how long I was fighting, but I sold off all my loot. So I kind of just like, I think I just got off. I was like, all right, peace. I think I ended up like lowering my emissary flag, so I didn't even get that. If you're ever playing that game, always keep your head on a swivel. Because the first ship that I sunk that night, if I wasn't listening or paying attention, they would have sunk me while I was still on the island. I heard the island cannons going off, and I'm like, that's not at me. Lo and behold, guy just sneaking around the island. I took him out, though. Eugenio, you got the mini binder as well. No. We were chilling. Well, that happened like right when the stream started. All these beautiful subs. Thank you very, very much, Pyrock. And thank you for the follow. Constantine, you accidentally unfollowed. Here goes your follow age again. Rest in pepperoni. I'm random up to break 11. I think someone asked me that earlier. Sorry. Did not see that. It does not sound like a video that I'd be clicking on. No lie. The current market of Pokemon, where as soon as I drop this video, all the prices that I listed are out of date. Even as I am talking in this video, something sold for a different price. Oh, she doesn't like people selling tickets to the baseball game outside of the stadium? The guy's got a family to feed, dude. Two years, 2 months, 26 days, 17 hours. That's a long time. Happy to still see you here. So after tonight's breaks fill, after Friday's breaks fill, be prepared to see some battle styles up on the website. For more view, no thank you. We have enough. Peck Farmer, pull me good card, thank. See, it would have been funnier if you would have dropped the S on the thank. Thanks. Just say thank. When am I playing Rip It or Flip It? When I want to be just like one of the original, big timers, Thank you. No, the S, not the H. Just thank. When are we doing base setback break? Didn't we do the math on that buy-in? It was like 4,000 a pack or something like that. Go big or go home. Hey, dude, that just sounds like future Christmas presents. In before the people are like, it's a doubled in price. It's outrageous. I can't do this. It's egregious. You made the right decision. Good job. Don't let anyone tell you different. This is just ridiculous. I'm not going to pay more than what they were charging before. For 10 years. Hopefully you see it by Christmas. There you go. What's up, One Arm? Speaking of PSA, dude, One Arm got some chonkers back from PSA. He got a 10. Congrats. He also got a 9. Congrats. Got 2 of them. And it's not a PSA 10 question mark, dude. It's a PSA 10. No question. Chonkers, dude. He got 2 chonkers. I don't know what that is, TBB. If the card's worth more than the 75 or 50. Sobe, man, stop being a negative Nancy. I pulled you a Zard. Not sure if you've seen where I posted in the Discord a while back. With the Charizard I got from the Platinum Arceus pack you sent me a long time ago, PSA 10, now it's worth 6K. You are very welcome. That's what it's about right there. That looks very good. I'd call it a 9. Speaking of which, dude, I saw a video of like Nintendo World or Mario World, Super Mario World. By the way, trainer, you're just popping off right now, Andrew. It looks sick. I wish that they would have one here. You have 4 orders out? Dude, I have like probably over 500 cards like that are going to be coming back to me just personally. That's not even counting like the 1,000 that we have out. Actually, we had a couple. It's going to be like 4,000 plus cards coming back. It's fun, dude. I love it. I've been grading cards for the past 5 years. I send them out 1 at a time. I send them out 10 at a time, whatever. They eventually come back, and it's like Christmas. You don't know why it's taking so long? While I sent out a couple thousand cards, if 10,000 people did that, which probably they did, there's a lot of stuff. And to be honest, Maggie, like both the grading companies, BGS and PSA across the board, were always periodically backed up. It's just them failing to adjust as a company. They definitely dropped the ball on that, but hopefully going forward we see a little bit of a more positive adjustment. If I bet you it helps the turnaround time. With this price increase, and I bet you that they reduce the price after it, like they get to a point where they're stable. What's up, Al? Thank you for that sub as well. I appreciate you. All right, trainer's got a full art, a gold, and a hyper already. See, it depends. Like sometimes I would check in advance, but I liked it better if I didn't know. Sometimes Nick will tease me though. He'd be like, "Dude, you got a couple tens," and I'm like thinking and wondering. I'm like, "Just tell me." I need to get rid of the 10-minute wait time for chat. See, the reason why I don't is because if someone is like waiting to type something out of spite or out of like saltiness or something like that, they got to wait 10 minutes. And sometimes it deters them altogether because 10 minutes is too long. Just like how it's too long to wait for PSA. Someone's got puppy ice cream. Yeah, but like if they're not looking to sell right away, let's say after, 5 years, the card is worth more than what you paid to grade it. Yeah. BGS, like, I mean, both companies need to adjust. That's just how it goes. I'll say this, that PSA has definitely been a little bit more fair out of the two. I mean, that's just talking about one aspect, though. Like, for me, I don't really care what it's worth. Like, if I want a card graded, it's because it's important to me and I like it in my collection. I don't think there's an argument to be had here. I think as a company, you know, they are entitled to do what they want. And the fact that they haven't increased prices in 10 years should be a little bit of an understandable point. Where are you getting the $50 from? Are you saying $50 if you don't have a membership? Received 3 orders you sent after the Zards from PSA. Yeah, they BGS takes, like, if you think PSA is a long wait time, BGS takes their sweet time. But Sobe, man, okay, let's say it this way, right? 10 years ago's prices to now, there has been inflation, right? Like, it definitely, like, them not changing prices for 10 years is a very significant point. You have to make adjustments. No, we're talking about submission. It's $50 without membership. Okay, so if you're going to grade, they're doing that. You could say they're being greedy and they're saying, like, okay, they just want to bump up memberships. On the other side of it, it could be them trying to, like, slow the submissions so they could finally, like, get control. Whew. Dude, 0 Zards on Monday means a lot of Zards today. That's Zard number 2. Who's got fire? Andrew. I told you guys. Did you guys not believe me? It gets you the pricing of $20. Between 9 and a 10. It looks really good, dude. It's a little bit thick on the bottom, but, like, not by much. Left and right looks pretty okay. Don't worry, there'll be more. What did you think? I'm just going to pull 2 tonight? Well, Enigma, he's saying that, like, and, like, it doesn't have to be, like, a hostile-ish sort of conversation, because my boy Sobe, man, is a debater. He's saying it's $50 fee every time you want to grade a card if you don't have a membership. I gave the Zard bucks, yes. Well, dude, all I know is we pulled 0 on Monday. I knew today was going to pop off. It's a numbers game. No, but sometimes you come off a little aggressive, and I get it, dude. You're passionate. Just making sure. Stop, Web Lord. Well, I mean, Sobe man, that's your prerogative. You're not wrong for feeling how you feel. If it's not worth it to you, then it's not worth it. But in the same breath, I'm not any more wrong if I want to grade a card that's not going to be worth more than what I paid to grade it in current market, because it doesn't matter to me. I just want my card graded for my collection. You're not wrong, but I'm also not wrong. You know what I mean? What's up, Blade? Two Zards already this evening, ladies and gentlemen. So we got Shiny VMAX, and we got the Hyper VMAX. Well, here's the thing. Like, there's not really a problem, so to speak. If someone doesn't want to pay the new pricing to have it, your card be graded because it's less worth it to them, that's on them. You know what I mean? Oh, I didn't even update last stream yet. We're going to probably be very close to 40K by Friday, if not at it. I didn't add Mondays. Seuss. My boy Popcorns, dude. How you doing, my guy? I miss you already, dude. First raid. I felt like alone without my boy there. My right-hand man. In bed chilling. I mean, so man, here's the thing though. If you're a business, right? And like over time stuff is costing more. Rent, you know, electricity, wages. You gotta give people raises over the years. You got COVID that hit now. And you want to expand. You want to like streamline your process. Maybe hire some more people. You're going to have to charge more. 10 years. I think like it's just saying greed is not fair. But
Do you have an espresso cup in there?
I do not. There's probably one downstairs. Yeah, dude, I saw that. Wiggles got partner today. Stream team strong, my guy. I mean, I don't think there's a cap. When you put a cap on something, you're getting dangerously close to like it's no longer a free market. You know what I mean? If a price is too high, people won't pay it. If a price is good, people will pay it. And I think everyone's answer is different, Selby man, as far as a cap goes. It's what you're willing to pay. It's you have to like jump through a bunch of hoops on Twitch. You have to have an average viewers, which I think is 75 still. You have to have a certain amount of followers, certain amount of active days streaming. And you have to maintain it over a long period of time. If you just hit it once, they're not going to give it to you. You apply for it, and then they look over and they see if you're, good enough to be a partner. It's really hard to do. We got pretty lucky. God honest truth, dude. Sobe man, I bet you after time passes and like they get some more people, they optimize their system, right? Because they need to do something because obviously it's not working right now. I bet you prices come back down. Maybe not all the way to 10, but maybe 15. I mean, there's a couple things wrong with it, but I get it. Assuming that's the only mechanic that you can go to. PSA is kind of like that, but I don't think, like, if they wanted to be really greedy, dude, they could have went, like, $30. I think 10 years, a dollar a year increase is not that bad. And I get it, Sobe man. Like you're angry because it's not a great thing to have to pay more. You know what I mean? I get it, but like I sympathize with it because if at a certain point to grow, like you need to make decisions like that. Barn Break 3. You're welcome, dude. I mean, pretty much. Dude, I was looking into that NBA Top Shot stuff. And, like, they're coming out with, like, virtual sports cards. I don't think it lasts, dude. Like, to me, I would not be too heavily leveraged into it. I'm seeing, like, a little bit of instability on that front. I think it's going to be hard for that to, like, be adopted across the board. Well, and Sobe man, that's my point. Like, you're not wrong for having your opinion. Like, I want you to know that. You're here to do raids? What kind of raids, dude? And Pops, if you're still in here, dude, how's your move going? And hopefully I can help you out too, because like we do offer that service at cost pretty much. I mean, if you look at the prices, the $5 more that we charge is basically just to cover shipping, because it takes time to do a submission, especially when we do it for like 100 cards. Do I have an Aquapolis Lugia? I think I might, dude. Honestly. I'd have to look over it. And as time goes on, like, I've had a lot of people ask me, like, Beej, are you going to, like, can we send cards to you? I'm like, eventually it could get to that point, and that's, you know, we're always a company that's going to be pushing forward and doing more, and that's the next step of that. Can I send you cards? What kind of cards you want, dude? Well, dude, Aquapolis. How much is a booster box of Aquapolis right now? It's probably insane. He was just chilling by me eating his ice cream. Yeah. What? The wind's freaking him out?
Yeah.
Can you send me a birthday card? He listens to me. So hold on. Come on. Come on. No, no, no. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Go by it. Go by it. It's okay. He's a big, tough dog barking at people. He's afraid of the wind. Pops. That's what I was just telling Pops Kenji. I was like, I miss Pops. Even though I think I did an okay job for my first night of main tanking. We got a little bit screwed because of that glitch that we couldn't get back into the Four Horsemen room. Especially that I didn't have DMF. WoW Classic. So someone feigned death in Four Horsemen because it was sloppy and we wiped. And then we go back and the doors won't open. They're just locked. I thought someone was trolling. They're like, "Oh, the doors aren't open." I'm like, "Yeah, funny troll." And then like we get there and they're not opening. Did you guys lay into the hunter? Never, dude. They always give Jost crap, but he has had a couple incidents, so to speak. Fun times. What's SWT? And the entire time, Pops, you know how the Four Horsemen have dialogue? They were just crap talking us. We couldn't get into them. When do we not lay into Jost? I try to smooth it over. I'll send him nice messages. I'll be like, Jost, you're beautiful, dude. Oh, the Old Republic. I was about to die on Widowmaker, though. Or whatever. Not Widowmaker. What? I popped Shield Wall probably with like a fraction of a second left. I don't know if I was streaming at that point. Kenji's yelling full blast, "Is there anybody who can mind control?" And nobody's answering. There were multiple times that night where Kenji was like, "Alright, someone took Kenji's spore." Kenji's like, "I'm looking after this pull. You're getting benched." So many times, dude. I'm just dying laughing. He's still got a 99 parse, though. Well, like, dude, honestly, the priest, I don't know if it's RNG or if they're dropping the ball, but that was the beginning of the end for us. Instructor, we had a half wipe. I dual wielded almost on every boss except like the obvious nose. I was scared, Pops, but they made it happen.
He's back.
Is he not no longer afraid of the wind?
I guess not. He went number 1 and number 2, so he's good for a while.
Dang.
Give him my food. You didn't even finish your dinner.
Good boy. Did you give him a treat for going outside?
Yeah, I gave him a bacon treat.
All right, good. Because that's how he knows.
You didn't even finish your dinner, but yet you ate an ice cream, so don't come tell me.
Light a fire underneath the heels. Dude, if we ever have issues on Instructor, I'm never taunting that boss again. Because I actually could have still had buffs there. I had no buffs because I taunted the boss and he just one-tapped me on the head.
This is so good.
What kind? Well, it's Haley's dog. It's half pit, half black lab. He's a good boy. Our caster's completely collapsed on Gothic. Oh, live side? Yeah, live side. Literally everything died.
These sloppy joes, so good.
I'm excited for the sloppy joes that you have made.
I didn't make them spicy this time.
That's fine. Just reminding me of the gift card. Oh, yeah. I'll message it to you after this break. Let me have a message open from you. Boom. What's up, Booth Bear? Well, there's plenty of... Dude, we went into Dark Moon Fair, and we were all just in a bad mood. And we just straight up, like, deleted every Alliance character there, grabbed the buff, and got out. What's up, Sushi? I think I just need to grab Rend, maybe DMT, and I'm good to go.
Not gonna lie, this sloppy joe is really hitting the spot.
Sloppy Joes are always good. But yeah, back to our other discussion. Sobe Man, I mean, it is what it is, dude. You know, you're not wrong for thinking that it's too much to grade with them upping the prices, but also other people aren't wrong for paying it either. What were you gonna say? I'm sorry.
I said I haven't made these in a while.
Yeah, I think you made them like last year.
Oh, I feel like I made them sometime in January. You didn't even finish your dinner, though. I'm begging. You still got a full bowl of food.
Good boy.
No. He didn't even eat his dinner. He took one bite of it and spit it on the floor.
Well, he'll go eat it in a little bit.
Apparently he wasn't feeling chicken pot roast tonight.
It is what it is. I mean, yeah. I think I'm more sad for you that you bought 24 packs of Champions Path and got not even a regular art. That to me seems suspicious, and hopefully you can get something back. It's just like it's hard to have a policy against that, dude, because you know how people are. Fiji water, dude. I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, my guy? Thanks for reminding you. Oh, it's not so much reminding you, dude. Like, I've said it in the past. Like, if you're going to clean off a shelf, just, like, before you do it, maybe buy one, open it, see if it seems okay. It happened to John, dude. John bought literally 25 tins. That's 100 packs of Hidden Fates. You guys have seen what I've done with 9 packs of Hidden Fates. He did not get one regular art GX or V. Like 1,000% that was resealed. And they were tins. This emo combo is going to serve you well. God bless.
Go eat your food. Stop hovering.
Oh, he smells the ground beef.
I gave him some ground beef.
Yeah.
Alright, go to bed. You're gonna be moody, go to bed then.
He is being a little moody today.
No. Here you go, Chad.
The Gardevoir's on Friday. Yeah, dude. You got the shiny, too. The shinies are beautiful. See, the problem is, dude, what that says to me is like, I'm wondering if the vendor is getting them from secondhand sources, not official sources. Somebody looking to offload maybe a couple cases, but in reality, that person resealed everything.
I don't get how they can do that where you can't tell if it's or not.
If you reseal it
I know, but like, how do you do that? Once you see like
with a hot glue gun, very careful. I thought Target was taking over their distribution of it anyway. Like they were just gonna be, it was just gonna be from Target. Yeah, it just makes them that much more sought after when they're a high grade, dude. Dude, why are these people that are selling baseball tickets outside the stadium buying Pokemon cards? What are you talking about? I love that meme. I'm never going to let it die. I'm going to kill the word scalper. Reseller. Flipper. Virginia, you got the mini binder as well again.
when he's sick of begging but doesn't want you to forget that he's there and lays.
He's hiding. He's very sneaky. He snuck up on me a couple times and scared me.
Where's your sneaky play?
My favorite English set, like, ever? I mean, base set. Team Rocket, Legendary Collection. Those are my top 3. I mean, honestly, like, they would look pretty cool in the collection, too. Mogul moves. Also don't know if we have spots still open. I think we do, maybe. I gotta show you what I tagged your dad in. Were these dogs, and like I've seen other animals do it too.
We're sold out for tonight.
I'm sold out for tonight? Okay.
Through break 20, yeah. That's all it's posted.
So, like, these dogs, like, the owners will buy them, like, little buttons that have words. And, like, they're, like, I saw a dog, like, talking full sentences. Like, wants, go, outside, now.
You gonna teach you how to do that?
It's pretty crazy. I don't know. Like, they start out with, like, one button, and then they keep adding them. And, like, this one dog was going all over the place, just tapping stuff. It blew my mind.
Do you want to learn how to talk?
And, like, this one dog wanted to go outside, and it was like, outside now. And then the owner said no, because they talk back using the buttons so that they understand. And then the dog goes over and goes, mad. Have you guys seen what I'm just talking about?
Do you want to learn how to talk? We're going to get you some buttons.
If you haven't, it's a trip, dude. Like, look it up on YouTube. Brick number 5. I was telling him about the strawberry orange juice that we got today.
That was amazing. I never heard of that prior, but it was so good.
Yeah, it's like what that place is known for. Egg Harbor. Is my chat messing up? Is there a delay? What's going on here? Talk to me. I feel alone. Nobody saw about the video where the dog's learning to talk. I guess I was the only person. I was fascinated at like 3 a.m. I was like, this dog knows how to talk. All the cashiers and workers probably chuckling. I don't think so, dude. It's because if it's at Target, dude, I'm pretty sure it's not Target stocking the shelf. It makes you wonder, though, dude, like, how... Because all of them had to have been resealed if that's the case, right? It can't just be one that's resealed. It has to be all of them. At least from that instance. Everyone went to watch it. Yeah, I mean, I've seen it a couple times, dude. I'm sure people... I bet you could return it if you made it look like it wasn't opened. But I don't think it's that. I think the vendor bought it from like a third party or, you know, just some random Joe Schmo on the internet. And that person they bought it from ended up being, you know, a resealer. You don't think it was? I mean, I know that Champion's Path can be unforgiving, but not even a V out of 24 packs. That's basically like a feast stack, -9. You're going to get something. Unless you're playing, Sobe, man, but I'm pretty sure you said not even a V. Gorgeous Houndoom. Fire having a strong start. Yeah, I mean, that's what makes me seem like it's like, just imagine a feast stack where we get nothing out of Champions Path. I'd immediately would have been like, all right, I'm gonna be making some phone calls. It's kind of like not supposed to happen, or that's like statistically impossible. I think it even says on the pack like 1 in 10 or something like that, or on the box. Oh, I have to change the list. Sorry. Forgive me. And then I have to randomize the rest of the breaks after I open 11. Nine packs would be one thing, but like 24 is eesh. But like I've said, I've seen it before from people buying stuff at Target. Just be careful. Sometimes the truth. I mean, dude, we open a lot of packs here, so like we know. I would know if something like was off. They're probably, the thing is, Chunky, it's hard to prove, because if any random person could claim that they opened packs, come in with like the same pack that they did last time and said, hey, I want a refund. You might be better off going through Pokemon, maybe. I mean, at that point, like, it's just opening just to be, like, trying to prove it. Because what? Second would be 12 packs. Hi, puppers. Being a good boy. I mean, if he's buying them to open it, why wouldn't he open it? You know what I mean? Nah, I'm with Sobe Man on that one. I would have kept opening. You need more data. Out of pure stubbornness, dude. Oh, Feast is already up on the website and spots are already taken. I don't count on that being on the website for too long.
I'm gonna go upstairs and do some homework.
Do some homework? Okay.
He's coming away.
I'm sure he'll come back down a little bit. Videotape opening the packs. I mean, Sobe, man, you can't tell me that people would not take advantage of returning if they did accept it, but it's unfortunate. You might have better luck going through Pokemon. I've heard of people getting 0-hit booster boxes and people getting something for that. But I'm sure, again, through abuse of that, people might get Pokemon to change their policy. I mean, if we get no hits in a break, dude, make no mistake, I'm gonna make sure that we get hits. Like I'll take 5 out of my own personal collection. I'm not out here to like try and swindle you. I want to add to people's collections, make some memories. I mean, Kyle, I don't know if you were around. We had, the only time I had 0 hits in a box was a Crimson Invasion box. And I literally just grabbed, 5 or 6 hits, and I was just like, oh, oops. It's possible, but it's not like, especially like on a holiday set. is its lower possibility. It's not impossible, but it shouldn't happen. I mean, make no mistake, dude. We opened up a booster box with 3 VMAX Zards out of Darkness Ablaze. Stuff can happen, but it lines up because I've seen people buy stuff from Target before, and they've definitely been taken for a little bit of a ride. It's still been warm here, dude, but I don't trust it. I feel like we're still gonna go back into sub-zero temperatures. I remember at one point, dude, for a full month, even in my garage, I had snow on top of my garbage cans, and it wouldn't even melt. It was just fine. Sued. So sued. You okay, Doobs? You just wander in here? We might have a potential straw here, ladies and gentlemen. Brace yourselves. Tonight just got interesting. At least respond to it, please. Because I am apparently I'm going to suffer legal repercussions here. What's going on here? Oh, okay. Just making sure. Welcome, Esquire. I mean, you might be a troll, but hey, we're okay. What's up, dude? I thought he had an account before. Did he not? Pull his eye for Chad and Break 7. Dude, I'm gonna try. I've been Break not. Hey. He's got the spirit, dude. Why not both? Was that you? What? Was that you? I don't know. I heard a glass bottle roll.
That's outside. It's something in the street.
Oh, nice. A couple of hooligans just throwing glass bottles in the street, I guess. Littering the streets. I gotta start walking a beat, dude. Neighborhood watch, beige. The flashlight. What are you doing in there? What's going on over there? Hit him with the whoa. Cincino. Homeowner not engaged. Listen, dude. Last year when I first moved in here, I was playing a game of could I get the garbages inside before someone put a bag of dog poop in it? Because it's their garbage as they're walking by. And let me tell you, I started winning big time. I was undefeated for a month, and then it just stopped happening. Because the problem is garbage, they put it in there after the garbage gets taken. And I'm like, okay, now it's just going to sit in my garage for a week. I think the Ring doorbell and all my security cameras that are motion activated with lights deters such things. I mean, here's the God honest truth, Selby, man. Locally sourced GMO-free packs right here. 3 months, dude. Thank you for that sub. Appreciate it. And Mr. Esquire, proper welcome to you. I've heard a lot about you, dude. Maybe that you've been an Esquire. Respect, my guy. And I'm happy that you have a good time watching. Your brother Chad here, we give him a hard time, but we love him. He gives me a hard time all the time. I think the feast might be full or close to full. Just letting you guys know. The worst time crossfires. Four spots left. Well, Feast is on the website if you're looking to get on the Feast. After Friday's full, ladies and gentlemen, Battle Styles will be up on the website. I'll reconfirm that with Nick, but I'm pretty sure he has everything ready. He's going to be out in Texas this weekend after shipping your guys' stuff out. Mariah, you got a mini binder as well. Dude, that's what it's about. It's the reason why I do it. I have like a very like almost photographic memory, and like I just like the specific like vivid memories that I have of Pokemon are it's really inexplainable. You get emotional on the regular. Well, this couple weeks he's been kind of all over the place. Well, there's a card show. I mean, I'd be there, but like I have to be live. I don't really want to take time off, especially when we're breaking records, you know what I mean? It's an actual Pokemon show. Like a lot of like the Pokemon community is going to be out there in Dallas. You might be able to see Nick. He who shall not be seen. I took off for TwitchCon. Live from the show. I mean, you got to pay for a... Dude, those shows... Not that I'd be against it, but like... The internet's usually crappy if you go live at a show. You got to pay for the booth, which is whatever. I'm okay with it, but it's just like... It's a headache. I'd rather just... If I'm going to go to the show, I'll go to the show and then just take a break. Stop, dude. Like, I took a week off for TwitchCon, and then we just went live like 4 days in a row when I got back. Just a little welcome back celebration. It was a lot of fun, though. I'll definitely be hitting up TwitchCon again whenever we're allowed to have fun again on this planet. Probably next year, hopefully. Did you? Beautiful. Do I have a certain number? I mean, not really. Kind of just go. I went to TwitchCon 2019. Yeah. Not last year, the year before. I was going to go again in 2020, but we had other plans. The world had other plans. It was a lot of fun. It was my first one ever. And like I had gone there as a partner, so like as a partner, like I got a jersey, like the TwitchCon jersey I have up. I've worn it on stream a couple times. The lounge where all the partners were is like a lot of big people were hanging out in there, dude. I got to meet a lot of like people that like, I loved watching. I don't think I'm going to go for the record break brownie. I think 46 and a half hours is going to sit for a little bit. I think I've made my point that no one's going to go longer than me and open as much as I did. I think I marked that territory, so to speak. I mean, Battle Styles is going to be fun. Is it going to be like a holiday set? Not really. But I think it's still going to be fun. I don't even know. Like, I know they're doing another holiday set this year, but I haven't really looked into it. I'm kind of just, like, worried about what's in front of me right now. Believe me, I'm thinking ahead, but set-wise, I got to focus on what's in front of me. Battle Styles is going to be beautiful and breaks like this. That's what it's going to be. God honest truth. It makes every spot better. A remake of Evo? Why would they remake Evo? You're expecting snow this weekend? It's like 70 degrees out. I'm still wearing sweatpants because, like, I have trust issues. That's crazy. Well, we'll see what they actually do. I'm sure whatever YouTube people, you know, we'll see. I mean, I think it's a good policy to have. I'm just like not having it anymore. What's up, Mr. Baker? But yeah, I mean the point I was trying to make going live 46 and a half hours is I'm willing to go the distance. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to draw the line in the sand, so to speak, set some records. More to me than anybody. Definitely an interesting experience, though, being live for that long. I loved it. The Beast challenge. I don't think it's so much a challenge. I mean, like, Not only does if someone wants to beat that record, they have to open 5,400 packs and they have to be live 46 and a half hours. Logistically speaking, I do want to see what it takes to for Guinness to acknowledge it. It'd be a cool plaque to have. Should have made it 48 hours. Wasted opportunity. You don't think I could do it again and just hit 48? Hit 50? I feel like you've been around here for a while, dude. I feel like you know me better than that. When the opportunity presents itself, we'll talk about it. Hey man, you said it, not me. You've never been here before? I mean, no lie, the 23-month subscriber badge tells a different story, Olivia. What goes on here? It's just, yeah. Dreadnought. It makes me laugh too. Haley on her off time has been like I joked around. I was like, I mean, if you're ever bored, because she's gonna be on spring break. I was like, if you're ever bored, you could do the binder, just take the cards out of the binder and put them in soft sleeves. And she's done a lot of it. So many mods. You are scared. Yes. Well, it's been a while since I've seen Blue the Bear. He's been busy, dude. Everyone's been busy. That's how it goes, and that's okay. No explanation needed. Main thing is if you're here, you're enjoying yourself. If you're a mod, you just help a little bit. So, like I said, dude, no explanation needed. Just happy you're here. Life gets busy sometimes, and believe me, I understand that. No, the mods don't outnumber you, but it's a good amount. You'd enjoy yourself more if you gave you free stuff. I don't know what to say to that, Mr. Baker. I feel like I don't owe you nothing. You'll get nothing. Austin. Gorgeous. Also, if you want to know if something is gradable or not, please tell me, because I know with the price increase, there's still people grading cards, obviously, but if I'm just trying to maximize the amount of breaks that I'm opening. Or a hug. Dude, if I saw you in person, I'd give you a hug. all day. Bro hug. Fire bad. Like a caveman. Fire good, dude. Fire make warm. We still got 2 Zards for this evening. I'm not even gonna say a prediction, but I know there's more coming. I want to see the Champions Path shiny. Or just everything is good and we don't know if certain things are going to perform better depending on, you know, what comes out of the packs. Oh, the reverse psychology. Yeah, but then people don't. I feel like newer people can't differentiate. Listen, dude. 11's a magic number. The Zards will be numerous this evening. I feel like for fighting games growing up, like I played Street Fighter and stuff like that and Mortal Kombat, but I feel like just the Dragon Ball Z games, special place in my heart. I won't say nothing then. Like Budokai 3, Budokai 2, Budokai. I remember like me and my cousin. Well, we already pulled 2, Brownie. My cousin and me would play with my grandma's house, and we had the PS2, and my grandma had an old TV. So, like, we had, like, a pop-up TV that would attach to the PS2, and, like, we used that constantly. The thing was top tier. Street Fighter board game sounds pretty dope, though. I like that. You'd wreck me in Dragon Ball? Probably. I'm a little out of practice, my guy. Maybe I'm trying to hustle you here, though. Maybe I'm trying to downplay. What do you mean 500? It's pretty crazy that was like something that was like a big seller, was a little pop-up TV that would attach to the top of a PS2. It would make your PlayStation 2 so hot, though. You like burn your hands. Break 7. Z Fighter? Is that the one that like was on Twitch? Or not Twitch, the Switch? The Switch one threw me off, dude, because I bought it and it was all in Japanese. And like Goku had a girl's voice, and it like I legit was about to return it, and then I figured out that you could switch it to English. Is that like one of the more current ones? I feel like I you could get that one on the Switch, right? Sounds right. I don't know why it came standard in Japanese though. Like it legit was like me and my cousin Luca were playing it. And I was like, I don't even want to play this right now. And then like smart me came back and I was like, okay, let's go to settings. Switched it back to English. It was back to normal. I don't know why it came stock in Japanese. It wasn't even speaking like they were talking in Japanese too. As soon as Goku had a girl voice, I was like, turn it off. We're taking it back. We got scammed. No, but like, it was a different voice actor altogether. Yeah, we're on break 7 now. I can't read subtitles, dude. For an like, I can't read. Like, I don't want to read subtitles. Period. I straight up just like turn my brain off. Unless it's like appropriate, you know, like certain movies they have subtitles when they switch languages. Someone was telling me about abridged. What is abridged again? Is it like? Is it all, everything minus like the long cutscenes or what? Oh, it's a parody version? Dude, now that I've been playing Sea of Beige, another game is calling my name too. Like, I'm still enjoying Sea of Beige, still gonna play it. Another game has been calling my name. Ark has been calling my name. I've been watching, like, if you ever seen Neebs Gaming on like YouTube, they're hilarious. I watched their Battlefield videos a long time ago, and they had like an Ark series where like they were just playing the game and like doing different stuff, and like it just reignited everything I wanted to play Ark again. No, I didn't. The timing was off. I don't know why, but like as Twitch has been testing these, they need to like not make the goal active if you're not live. Like the goal probably was active like 2 hours before Monday stream started. Battlefield, dude. When they basically like would have a tank, and they called it Happy Birthday, and they would load it up with like 100 C4, and then somebody would like pretend like they're repairing, and when you're repairing in Battlefield, it's just a blowtorch, and it's just like you're like kind of welding, and they're like, okay, we're lighting the candles. Oh, it's a good birthday boy. And then like as soon as the guy gets to the tank, they blow it up. Funniest thing ever. Everyone from Neebs Gaming is hilarious. R-rated DBZ parody. So is it just comedy? Like, is it meant to just be funny? Or is it meant to be like, if they were allowed to swear? Well, Undead Reese's Cup, I'll have you know that I'll just rent the server and it'll be mine. And then, you know, if I'm playing it long enough and people are interested, I'll eventually like allow people in, even my buddies. Because what, Arc 2 is not even coming out until like next year, right? I rented a server before. Me and Nick were just. I'm trying to get Nick to play games because like he's a person where like if he gets absolutely just stomped, he just doesn't want to play it ever again. Arc 2 with Vin Diesel, dude. Yeah, it's not till next year anyway. And wouldn't you know it, even all my buddies that were begging me to play Valheim, I'm seeing them less and less on it, and I'm like, I'm thanking myself for not pulling the trigger when they were like begging me. You'll grind for me? I mean, you could just build your own base. I started doing it when they started, like, when everyone said they were going to play retail. They didn't even play it for a week. You still play it, Pops? Did you play Ark at all? I'll do the OG map, too. The island. I'd imagine, Pops. My computer was like new when I started playing Ark, and it fried graphics cards. Like, it was not optimized. Yeah, but then I have all the mod powers. I'm just going to delete everything. I'll spawn a Giga in the middle of your base. How long after Battle Styles releases will you give out the booster boxes? As soon as we get it. Like, so you'll get tracking probably like a day before, once we have everything, you know, just set aside and ready to be packaged. Scratch that, because people that won are probably more than likely going to get into the breaks. It will be sent out in tandem with the release breaks. Pops, I wish you would have known me like 2 years ago, because I like was giving away our graphics cards from our mining rigs, and you would have had a 1070 Ti just free. But then you need to upgrade all your other components. Well, I mean, if you upgrade one thing, you got to upgrade the whole thing. Unfortunately, you have a 1060. I mean, I think I've played Ark on like a 980. No, I've had so many computers at this point. Yeah, I mean, basically, when you get around to it, Pops, then you're done for. Computers hold up, dude. Nick still was using my OG, like, first built computer, and I think I had, like, a 980 in it. I mean, this was the first time we just bought two computers just to have the gaming stream and this stream separate. That Grim Snarl is gorgeous, by the way. Yeah, once rating is, I mean, like we're close to the end with this rating. At most, like this month. At most. So that's like 2 more weeks of it. With some change. I don't think we go beyond that. Would you agree, Pops? Kenji said himself. He's like, we probably have like another month at this point. Like, we have until like the end of March. Plus, isn't Burning Crusade basically coming out like very, very soon? Yeah, Sea of Beige. I mean, like, I can even start up playthroughs again. I get my life back. For tonight, Fridays is up. I'm probably going to get sucked into playing Burning Crusade, but dude, I'm not, like, I'm not, I'm playing that very casually. I don't think I'm going to commit to rating. I'll be a solid, like, stand-in if people need me and I'm on. Yeah, I mean, Fridays are up on the website, Mr. Baker. It's kind of like, it's how it's been lately. I'm a good role model? What you mean, dude? I appreciate it. What did I do? I just go live and I open packs, my guy. My work ethic? I mean, I'll say this, it's easier to do nothing. It's easier to give up. It's easier, like, to kind of just not try. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. But, like, I don't know. I guess, like, especially like the road I was on, dude, especially like right when I graduated college, it's easy to give up. Really easy. My advice to people in general is just don't. Dude, I haven't seen those people in a while. Oh, for sure, dude. For sure. But believe me, dude, like, was not in, like, the best company of people, past situation-wise. Parents were, like, the type that did not understand what is the internet and, you know, all it entails. I was badgered every day when I, like, finally, like, was like, I'm done working for people and just focusing on this. What's up, Doug? Nick will tell you too, dude, like, all the changes. See, I'm a person that, like, you know, just does it all or nothing. All the changes, once I could do them, and once I did do them, were all at once, and it was definitely not, like, the easiest mentally. What's up, Steve-Bo? I think after moving was like, I would say the peak of I mean, I was always happy, but it's like peak like satisfaction, I would say. Oh, of course. I mean, like don't be afraid to mess up. It's just make them manageable. A mess up is not a mess up like if you're learning from it. Oh, for sure. I mean, I'm not a business consultant. Stuff, Doug. I'm sure, you know. The problem is, Stuff, Doug, like, I can't even have a conversation like that because past people who have copied and pasted my website and been straight up rude, disrespectful, what have you not, messaging people in chat to buy into their stuff, I refuse to have that conversation. No, I've lived in this area my entire life. So I'll respectfully decline Stuffed. Just I will say this. I started this with next to nothing. Every career that I worked, like, there was no way that I would be able to support myself. Did I do the mini binder for the last one? Yeah, I did. I mean, there's pluses and minuses, dude. Like, there is a lot more security, so to speak, when you're working for a company or working for somebody. But your destiny is in their hands. And you guys have seen my work ethic. I haven't changed. And like, despite that, like, I was still getting overlooked, kind of just not progressing. You, on the flip side, if something goes wrong, you don't go to your higher up. You are the higher up. You got to figure it out. Thank you, Undead. But I mean, with that being said, like, just I'm happy where I'm at. You know, thankful every day. It feels really, really good. But with that being said, I'm not a person who stays comfortable. Oh yeah, that for sure. Oh, absolutely, dude. I'm a firm believer in you got to be crazier and more hungry than the next guy at all times. And me and Nick push each other for sure. There are times where I'm like, yo, like, you need to like wake it up, and he'll do the same to me. That's what keeps us going. it helps to have people that have the same vision, you know? How I pre-record and speed up my, if only it did. Do I need to open up in person just to like freak you out or what? And I've seen people like say like, "Oh, it's the frame rate." I'm like, the frame rate is maxed at 60 for streaming across the board. you can have, you know, the 144 hertz monitor, all that, like, doesn't matter. You're capped at 60. Exactly, dude. I mean, all jokes aside, Undead Reese's, I wouldn't recommend it. What's up, Magenta? Magenta, do you play Ark or no? Because I was thinking once, probably like by the end of the month, being done with WoW Classic, on top of playing Sea of Beige, like definitely would rent an Ark server. It's a lot of fun, dude. You could just build your own base. It, honestly, dude, that's the best thing for me. I love, like, it's therapeutic to build your own base. Yeah, 2 Zards so far. Is Ark worth getting into? I mean, Ark 2 is coming out next year, which is a long time. It could be 2 years if it's at the end. I enjoy it thoroughly. I think it's here's the God honest truth, right? And it was always going to be a problem from the beginning. Once a mega tribe, so like you can like form a tribe and then like everyone's on that same team. Everyone outside of the tribe is, you know, an enemy, so to speak. Once the biggest group of people gets together and builds out, they control the map. They can raid you, they can kill your dinosaurs, and it makes it pretty unplayable. I have zero clue. I assume it's just like a more modernized version of that game. That looks really gradable. That's the biggest problem with that game, because it gets to a certain point. If their base is all metal, which there's tiers, like there's thatch, which is the lowest, wood, stone, metal. If your base is wood and their base is metal, you're never going to get in their base. Yes, you could tame a dinosaur. And each of them like have their own uses. So like if you get a triceratops, they can gather berries. Like every time like you like go into like an area, if you get a scorpion, it can knock people out. The flyers can obviously fly. Tame the almighty dodo. Hello, backwards card. Well, we went so like we were the alpha tribe for a while on one server. Stopped playing for like a year and a half, and we still had the tribe like name on us. We went back to the same server. Apparently, they did not like our tribe. Like I wasn't. The majority of the people were not IRL friends, and they apparently like were relentless, and they eventually got overrun when a lot of people stopped playing, and they still remembered the tribe name. As soon as they saw our names, I was getting griefed like nonstop. They literally had like 20 to like 50 people just circling everywhere to see where we were building. We got pretty upset. I did too. So we built like in a cave, and we started like making like C4 and grenades to just blow up people's bases. And then we found out they were hacking because I had like 10 layers of steel gates that even if you're an alpha tribe, it's going to take you like 8 hours to get through. They were just like they just like got all the way through and then instantly killed all of us. And then once we figured out they were cheating, I was like, all right, I'll report them, and we're moving on. We were gearing up, dude. We were just like straight like underground, just waiting, biding our time. Well, the caves like spawned everything we needed. Ooh, I see something here. Upside down Grim Snarl. Double dark pack. But I'll make it be like laid back, because I just kind of want to just build, and there's boss fights too. So like there's like a gorilla boss, and you could take dinosaurs in to like fight them. Oh, dude, when the game first came out, that game was so fun. When it was just like me and like literally just, I think we had 10 people playing at one point. We would just build out the bases every day. We'd tame new dinos, raid other people's bases. But like, it's just, they had like 8 server wipes, and then eventually it was just like nobody cared. A psychic signature? Sure. While I pull you a psychic hit. Yeah, this break is popping off, I would say. There was one dude. It was like his name was like Psycho something. He didn't have a tribe, he didn't have a base, and like he was just like the village idiot, so to speak. He leveled, so you pick what stats you want, right? He leveled everything into like his physical combat, where his punches could like one tap like dinosaurs. So if you picked them up like on like a pterodon or whatever, he would like look up and punch the bird, and it would just die. And people were like fearing him at that point. The dude hit like a freight train. Okay, if I don't find a psychic energy, is it okay if I sign a psychic just Pokemon? I'll put one on the side whenever I see it. I might have to go back and look at this point. They can grief you pretty hard in that game, though. Like, they could keep you alive and just, like, put you in a cage. which is really, really toxic. Bear. 11 months, dude. Thank you. Just sign the rainbow? No. I gotta ruin your card. Dude. I gotta go back and look now. Dang it. Dang. You got rated. Oh no. No, I'm not kidding you. My signature's worth nothing, dude. What are you talking about? I'd advise against that, sir. Dude, where are the psychic energies? I'm not even seeing a psychic Pokemon in the bulk. Am I getting memed right now? There we go. My gosh. No. Not with my signature on it. I can tell you that. The card itself for sure. If anyone were to find like value in my signature over time, it'd be exclusively people who've been here. As soon as you put a signature on this card, like it's done. It's ruined. I mean, I've already been doing it it'll be 4 years in April next month. Well, you know, sometimes a lot of people tend to focus on the monetary, dude. Another 5? I mean, why not? Yeah, it'll be 4 years in April. William, you got the mini button? You just want the top loader, they're getting expensive. Well, let me remember that whenever you ask me so I can say no. Got a smart guy here. Nobody wants my signature, actually. They just want the top loader. I'm just going to put it in a penny sleeve, man. Not even. I'm just going to leave it in bulk. No, I won't. No, I'm not signing. I do not sign anything above bulk. That's just a personal policy. Because next thing you know, like, regardless, I don't really care what people think, but, like, next thing you know, it's going to be like, oh, this guy thinks he's so cool. He thinks he made the card worth more with his signature. And it's just like, shut up. Your signed booster box. I mean, it's more so like I don't want to ruin someone's card with my signature. That's like the main reason, so I'm not going to do it. I don't want you looking at that card 10 years from now and being like, damn it, I wish Beers didn't sign this. Bulk I feel less bad about. Energies I feel like the least. It's a fraction of a penny. I'm not going to send myself. Who will do the breaks then? What do you think? This is like arts and crafts? Dude, Stebo beat you here. He's more committed than you, Wizrat. Why does this pack feel weird? I felt like there was way too many cards in that. Some elbow mac. $40K pack break. A break that like takes me multiple live streams to finish. We're just progressing through the same break. No. I'm not sending you $100 bills. I mean, we tend to do something for anniversaries. We'll see. I have no clue. Remember what? Audrey, the reason why you do that is to fill up time. Like, literally. Those take so long. I remember we used to do hit drafts, dude, and back when, like, it was just players buying packs, and they're arguing over, you know, oh, this card's only $5, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, when we had hit drafts, dude, they wanted to draft every single reverse hollow. It took like 30 minutes to open up 10 packs, legit. The packs were open, but like just to finish it. I feel like the best I've bowled was like maybe like a 140. I mostly like bowling just to make it curve. I don't even care if it gutters. I just think it's like really cool and it makes me feel happy. $199, jeez. And then because I'm trying to curve the ball so hard, just to make it look as cool as I can to make myself happy, I end up like with like severe forearm pain the next day. Dude, I hit a strike with a reverse curve where instead of going like this, you go like kind of like the other way. I pulled it off once, and then I hit a strike, and I was like, I was just like, all right, life is complete. I don't care. 286. Thanks, Stebo. Yeah, somebody just brought up bowling out of nowhere, so here we are. You're on the bowling team, and I got you. I played football, so I don't even know if we had a bowling team. I don't know if that was trying to be an insult, dude. Jeez. Is that how we got there? More like O-line, D-line, dude. And then somehow kicker. I would kick and then run down and break the wall instead of being the safety. I was just always on the field. Honestly, I don't miss it after high school, after breaking my hand. I was just like, it wasn't even fun anymore. Like, it was just a job. Coach wasn't too bright. You were just joking? All right, just making sure that you just popping off. Be nice. Coolerless. Yeah, because sometimes you just troll, dude. Yeah, dude, linebacker was too big brain. I just liked smashing into people. Yes, magenta. But yeah, I'll probably rent an ARC server once I'm done playing Classic, and Sea of Beige is like 50% of my time. Talk about a Ditto pack, dude. Who's got colorless? Audrey. For baseball? Yeah. I mean, like, it's just... We had like 4 a days. It wasn't even 3 a days. Put me in great shape, though. Another double pack here. Psychic and Dark. Dude, you'd be like the only person I'd have to actually ban if you got that reckless. I like to build on the, you know, the west side of the original map. Yeah, west side, where it's like it's like a constant war between everything. There's like Rexes, there's Carnos, there's Sabertooths. Like right where like the snow biome's about to start. I want to build like before that, but I usually like build a raft that like traps the dinosaurs. I lead them up on it and I just drive off and I trank them on the way back. When you solo play, you got to play safe because stuff can kill you in that game pretty easily. I've had bad things happen. No, it's not an island. It's part of the mainland. Not Carno Island. Carno Island's like northeast. I'm talking like west northwest. It's pretty crazy. I still like remember that map. This break is still going right now. I think I've told you like every ditto. The non-shiny VMAX, I guess. Yeah, this break is actually like non-stop right now. Yeah, but if you build there, it keeps stuff from spawning. That's the only issue. Please give Zard. We got time here, dude. Last pack magic. Crobat. Red, thank you for gifting a sub to my boy Mr. Baker. Did you call it Sea of Beige? More boats. I mean, honestly, dude, for me, I've never had that issue. I feel like it's like crowded sometimes. I mean, if you're looking for boats, dude, just like there's places to look. If you're farming Athenes, the meta is by Thieves Haven, and it's like back and forth. Go to any skull fort. I see when I'm playing solo, I kind of prefer it, but if I'm playing with buddies, we want action, you know. Is it really not? It feels, dude, sometimes it feels like 10. Are you sure it's limited? Is it really limited to 6? Audrey, you got a mini binder as well. It's really 6? Dude, there are times where I feel like it's 10. I guess what's busted is like there might be like a good thing to having it be more than 6. Like I feel like I can never get away from somebody if I'm trying to get away, because it's like there's no one else to like deter the action to. I think their servers can't handle it, to be honest. I had a couple times too that I was really, really upset. Like it would just disconnect me and not let me reconnect, and I lost everything. If I was like in the middle of a run, and I don't know why it did it. It could have been like on a server reset or something. I don't know. It's happened to me twice, and it's only been twice, but still, those 2 times alone, like. Makes me angry. They were taught, like, people were wanting a 5 or 6 man ship. There was like some fan art that looked really, really dope, but I don't think it's happening. I mean, certain games have way, way larger maps. Like DayZ takes hours to get from one side to the other on foot. I'm like, I wonder why they can't handle more on their servers. Makes you wonder. With like hundreds of people on there. Hippie Mose, thank you. What game? Undead. DayZ or Sea of Thieves? Sea of Thieves, like in their defense, they always add content, and they've been adding stuff. I didn't even know that, like, if there's a storm in that game, there's different levels of intensity. Yeah, they constantly add stuff. They just added a battle pass, which is pretty sick. I got some glowing eyes. I grinded that out daily. And honestly, a lot of the cool stuff, you didn't even need to buy, like, the paid version of it. Oh, at first it was like there was nothing. I find that, like, you got to get better at combat in that game. I mean, just kick combat in general? Or are you talking like ship versus ship? Or are you talking about like just player versus player? I think it's difficult to learn how to like control your ship and properly like defend yourself and attack people. What's up?
Nothing.
How was homework?
I didn't finish it. I'll finish it tomorrow. How about the wind just blew the garbage can outside of our house over?
Did it?
Yeah, didn't you just hear it wood?
No.
So you can hear the can going down the street, but you can't hear
I thought that was, it sounded like you.
garbage
It sounded like you closing a cabinet.
No. We don't even have cabinets upstairs.
Yeah, we do. The bathroom.
That's a closet. That's not a cabinet.
There's a cabinet under the sink.
Why would I be going in there?
I don't know. I feel like you have a very strong opinion on something that make me feel bad. Chat, she's being mean to me. Noted. And Magenta says stop bullying me.
Magenta, why are you on his side now?
I just want to get to a point in that game where, like, even as a one person, I'm just a threat to anyone that comes across me. And I'm getting pretty close. I've taken down 3-man ships and 4-man ships.
Log back.
No, she didn't say something rude. She said, why are you on his side? Dude, Bly does love the Sea of B streams, though. He started playing, like, the Pirates of the Caribbean song, and he's like, my boys in the gallows. Did I really pull you 4? That's pretty insane.
I'm so glad I got these cookies.
The Shamrock ones?
Uh-uh.
Oh, the Chips Ahoy. Those are top tier. All my fault. How can I pull you cards if you're not in the break, dude? What you mean? I pulled you like something for your cousin when you bought in. I remember I pulled you a hyper. Forgot what it was though. I'm trying to remember when. Dude, that's been happening to Sobe Man now. He used his girl's name buying it, and that's how I pulled him as hard. You just got to give it time, dude. The brakes are built to just, when stuff pops off, everyone benefits. Double.
Key. Goliath. Dude, you need to wake up. You're not gonna sleep tonight.
You'll hang out with me.
Eat some food. You have meat in there.
This dog loves napping. I'm all about it, too. Roly-coly.
Come on. Eat your food.
Dude, give away now, Fugamish. Please. I just fast forwarded my hands. How, dude? How? A Hyper Mew Mewtwo from Unified Minds. Yeah, I would say that's good.
Come here. Come on.
Wakey, wakey.
Yes. Hello. He's a good boy.
You have a boy, dude. Come here.
He was chilling in there eating his ice cream. Did you put it here, or did he bring it in here?
I put it here.
Oh.
I put it here.
Because I think if he just starts eating it wherever you put it.
Yeah.
Dude, Hyper Lele at the time was the pull. There wasn't really Zards to be pulled back then. That was before burning. Right before burning. See, now I miss Guardians too. Dang, man. I love those sets. Did you? Lapras is a clean shiny. Dude, that card is not easy to pull either. Like, even when we were opening Unified regularly, it was hard to even get the full art Mew Mewtwo. Definitely one of the rarer cards in that set. Oh, so you want a booster box too? Battle Styles one? I'm telling you, dude. I mean, you'll see once you get a once you get a package from us, dude. I think you don't even realize how much that you really get, because we don't really keep anything. We don't hold back. I keep your heart? No. Never.
Magenta's in a good mood tonight.
Magenta's always like this. He doesn't stop. That's why I love him. Under the floorboards, dude. No. Just like Edgar Allan Poe. Isn't that the dude
I
who?
remember reading that in high school.
Isn't that the dude who cut off his ear?
What?
Pretty sure. Was that Edgar Allan Poe?
No, that was Van Gogh.
There you go, Van Gogh. Whatever.
Edgar Allan Poe wrote some really dark.
Both people that just haven't had any sort of impact on my life, but I was forced to read them as a child.
Starry Night. Amazing, most influential painting in my life.
You were not influenced by that painting. Didn't change your life.
Yes, I was.
We have videos and TV now. Paintings
I
are.
was influenced by that painting. I spent, what was it, almost 3 months in Miss Sherman's art class recreating that painting. Okay, it was influential.
How did it influence you as a person?
Because it took 3 months off my life for a C.
All right, so insignificant schoolwork. Got you.
It traumatized me.
My own personal pope. Only art that changed my life was anything factory related or Pokemon related, or any of the cards that I pulled. My art shaming. Shut up, Red. I'm shaming you for saying dumb stuff like that. It's not art shaming because I do appreciate artists. Coming from a person who can, barely draw.
Tell G he needs to eat his dinner.
Gee, go eat your dinner.
Don't look at me. You gotta eat. You haven't had to eat it all day. Come on. You only had ice cream. Why are you being sassy?
Just give him time. He'll eat it.
Being sassy.
He gave you a gift sub. I've also pulled him Zards, and I still have to get grief from him. Because there are no fairy cards in these breaks. Buy into a feast and then ask for me to sign a fairy card. Then it'll happen.
He listened to you.
He knows who to listen to. The alpha.
Excuse you.
It's because I don't baby him.
But he's my baby.
Yeah, then he's not going to listen to you.
No, he's eating now.
Because I told him to.
Shush.
I haven't watched enough Bob's Burgers to understand that reference. I'm sorry. If you act like a beta, you're going to get treated like a beta. I mean, true. Yeah, dude, you were flirting with some girls on here, and you throw your boy under the bus. I said you take their side over me. Unbelievable. Broke the cardinal rule. Your nephew knew better than you. Why am I getting...
What? You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just don't, understand. I'm getting, spam texts.
Group chat.
No, not even. Just, advertisements on text. Why, dude? Who did this?
Good boy. Good boy. No, I almost took your dinner.
I just keep blocking them. Yo, you're not wrong, but at the same time, I just like what baffles me even more is like they've never successfully scammed me, so it's like why keep trying? Have I not been put on a list yet? That's like we didn't get anything for the past year, so we're gonna give up on this one. Phone companies like make you pay to block those numbers too, and I'm just like, I wonder who these guys are friends with.
You eat all your food? You ate all your food?
Shut up, Magenta. Do not even say. Did you put yourself on the no-call list?
You ate a whole bowl of food.
You want my number? Do you got a pen and paper, Undead? 111 1111.
You're a good boy.
Did you get that?
You're such a good boy. Tell him he's a good boy. He ate all of his food.
Gee, did you eat all your food? Did you eat all your food? Oh yeah, that's right. We're a good boy.
He's ready for sleepies now.
Oh yeah, he's got a food baby. He's about to knock out. You know, sleep?
As he already sleeps
Go
like
sleepies.
20 hours a day.
You took a nice nap with me today.
Oh, he shook his head.
Yeah, because I scratched his ears.
He
Look at this
stretches
stretch.
so weird.
He stretches like a yoga instructor. My dog voice sounds like Adam Sandler.
Oh my
Maybe.
God, you're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. I love you. Okay, walk away.
He went to look for me.
They want your.
Hi, baby.
They want your social too.
Social? 000 00 01. That was the first social security number ever.
Oh, now you hurt Plot's feelings.
That I'm not giving him my social security number. I'm sure I'll get over it.
First number.
Look at my whisper. Oh God. John, I swear, dude. At times, I'm not sure if you have Tourette's, but like it's rewarding every time. I love you. Never change. When did everyone in chat become trolls? It's honestly, Magenta comes in here and he starts it all. He likes to like not.
Remember this, Magenta. Now he's blaming you.
He knows it's his fault. Do you even know who I am, dude? Yes, you do.
Come here.
Well, you've done well, dude.
Happy. Was a good boy. You still got any for butt scratches? Can I see your face? Hey, I don't want to look at your butt. Turn around.
It's a good one. Dude, I'm so happy that my boy Wiggles got partner. He's been trying for so long too. He partner is like the check mark. It's like verified on Instagram kind of, but it's really hard to get. You have to have a certain number of average viewers and a bunch of other hoops you have to jump through. Somebody on the stream team got that recently. I remember when I got that email saying I've been invited to like, well, we hit it and then I applied and then it was like a month wait time.
What are you doing? Gee.
He's growling at somebody. Probably sees the garbage can out there.
Probably just rolling down the driveway.
Should probably grab that.
Not right now. I don't think anyone's gonna.
You were gonna watch Lord of the Rings tonight, dude. Honestly, I like watching a movie, falling asleep, and then kind of just like backtracking. I'm so out of shows, it's not even funny. The amount of like movies that I've like been like rewatching and renting. Lapras. Who's got water? Audrey. There you go. Is that him upstairs?
Yes, he went back to bed.
Did he hopped up on the bed and he just like...
He's out for the night.
He'll sleep at the foot of the bed most nights. He's a little cuddler. Sometimes he'll have like a little nightmare. He's kicking his feet and I'll just be
Once
like...
we get the new comforter, though, he's not laying on the bed.
Yep. I mean, good luck enforcing it.
I will, because right now I'm sleeping in the middle of one position while he's on one end and you're on the other. I'm squished.
You pulled him up to cuddle.
Okay, well, that's different. That was while we were just talking. I needed cuddles.
Dude, I rented like Gods of
He heard his
Egypt.
name. He heard us talking about it.
Well, he's waiting for you to go up there. He's like, yo, I can't just sleep up here alone. I forget what it was called. Gerard Butler's in it, and like the one dude who lost his arm from Game of Thrones. It's such a bad movie, dude. I watched it, and like about 10 minutes in, I'm like, about 30 minutes in, I'm about like, why am I still watching this?
Where are you going, D?
A lot of people hate on OG Mortal Kombat. I love that movie. Even Annihilation. Law Abiding Citizen is a dope movie. Really, really dark, but like, I mean, can you really blame the guy for doing what he did in the movie? It's kind of weird. Like, you're kind of rooting for him, but like you shouldn't be because obviously he's a murderer. Annihilation is bad. Come on, dude. What about like just Kirkland brand Vin Diesel playing the Shao Kahn or whatever? If you've seen Mortal Kombat Annihilation, that joke makes sense. The dude playing Shao Kahn is definitely like great value Vin Diesel.
How long before he comes back down?
He's gonna get aggravated. You're not going to bed with him. See, I wouldn't even go through the trouble of watching the full episode. Just watch like a supercut of him swearing. It's the funniest thing ever. He legit can't stop swearing though. He can't flip it off. It's hilarious. But yeah, I liked Law Abiding Citizen. Law Abiding Citizen was a fantastic Gerard Butler movie. Honestly, it's been a while since I've seen 300. I kind of want to go back and see how bad it really was. The sequel was so bad. I think I watched like 15 minutes before I literally was like, I can't watch this. I don't even know what they called it. Was it 302? That's like what I feel like I've seen a lot of on Netflix. Just like movies that never made it to theater, the sequels that never made it. You forget how much narration there is. They'll be. We're only doing 20 tonight, and by only 20, it's like we're doing 20. 20 is not even a little. It's a lot. I have not. That's a very gradable trainer, by the way. Still 2 Zards for this evening. I'm not going to say a prediction. I have a number in my head, but I'm not going to say it. I don't want to jinx it. That's interesting. I liked Sword Art Online. Sword Art Online was really, really good. I'll find a way, Mr. Baker, to make it without you here. It won't be easy though. Me and Haley watched the first Coming to America though. That was a riot.
I watched the second one, then the first one.
I honestly I'm not like.
Second one's so good.
I'm not trying to see the second one though. I don't know why.
The second one, I think, is better than the first one.
Yeah, but you saw the second one first.
Yeah, and then I watched the first one.
I feel like if I watch the second one, it's gonna ruin it.
No, it's not. It was so good. And it kind of like wraps up loose ends.
I don't think there was any loose ends to wrap up.
Well, like what happens to him and Lisa, and
They became king and queen happily ever after.
no, there's more to it. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. You have to.
I can't imagine that there's too much plot here.
Yeah, there is.
It's probably just a lot of references to the first one.
No.
Are you gonna, Jetty? What do you think, dude? Am I just like your little puppet? If I ever do breaks with other stuff, I'll let you know. Just your little errand boy. Go get me box. Bull Fury is like Sword Art Online, except they aren't trapped in the game. We can exchange. I'm good, dude. With all due respect, Jetty. Okay, I gotta randomize the rest of the breaks. Trey, you also got a mini binder.
Okay, shopping on Amazon.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
You are more damage?
I did not say I was buying anything. I said I was shopping. I'm making a wish.
So you're
list.
looking.
I'm making a wish list.
I don't think it's shopping though if you're not buying anything.
Well, you know,
It's browsing.
it's still early in the night. We don't know. I could potentially.
So damage. Big damage.
Yes. Minor damage, but damage.
Guess you don't want my party hat in RuneScape. Honestly, dude, that means nothing to me. I did not grow up playing RuneScape. Nice try though, guy. Window shopping is worse.
I like those signs for like the rooms, like the laundry sign, and then it says like wash, dry.
Just in case we forget what the rooms are.
They're just so cute. I like the little rustic farmhouse vibes.
You know, I might get confused one day, and I might think that the laundry room with the washing machine is the kitchen. We should label them with little signs.
Stop. Stop being sarcastic. It's so cute. I love the rustic theme.
Do what you want.
I will. Just don't hate on it.
I mean, I gotta give you a little bit of crap.
Come on. It's cute. I'm dorky. I like it.
With arrows, too.
Hey!
A little map when you walk in the house. I'm not that old, dude. Relax.
Oh, I like that.
Love you back, Ivan. RuneScape is a horrible game. Don't say that to Nick, dude. Nick will hate you forever. That's like the only game he's ever played. Alright, let me randomize the rest of the breaks. 12 through 20. I hear him moving around up there.
That's the wind.
Oh.
I still have the window open.
If we have a temperature drop, I'm going to actually die and freeze to death.
No, you're not.
Yep.
You made your panic.
Listen, you had it set to 68 one day.
Cause I get warm.
Like the air was kicking on.
Cause I get warm. When I sleep, I need it cold.
I was ice skating.
Okay, then you know what? Then we go back to sleeping with the fan on. There's the compromise. I need
Or-
it cold. I cannot sleep in hot.
But you'll layer yourself in 3 blankets.
Exactly why I need it cold.
Or remove the blankets and you're good.
No, I can't sleep without the blankets, but I can't sleep in the hot.
I know a lot of people are like that, and I just don't get it. It drives me nuts. I'm too hot. Well, remove the blankets. And then I can't sleep. Oh, okay.
Exactly. So that's why you gotta put the fan on and keep it cool so that way you can bundle up in like 40 blankets and be comfortable.
That doesn't make sense to me.
It's not ever gonna make sense.
Whatever makes you happy.
Exactly. That's all you gotta say.
Like, for instance, like, I was wearing a sweatshirt earlier, and I was hot, so I just took it off, and I was good. You know? That's where my logic's at. What's the last time you saw Last Action Hero? Just hear me talk about my creaky old... You mean when I had back issues and ended up in the hospital and I couldn't walk for a week? Good memories. Thank you for reminding me, bro. That was due to being overweight, not age. Now who's the bad guy? Yo, I see super hoods in that break. Let's go. I haven't seen super hoods in a minute. You probably won't even be here to watch, but you just wanted to be a part of it. All right. Action Hero?
What break you on?
12.
You're doing fast again tonight.
I mean, I started early. Did you ever seen Broken Arrow? That's an old school action one with Travolta. Dang, I forgot about that movie.
Never seen it.
I mean, you don't watch a lot of movies in general. I'm not surprised. It's an old one. Christian Slater, dude. Action movies were just better back then, dude. I'll tell you what, though. Travolta plays a good bad guy in a lot of movies. Even, like, the taking of, like, Felon 123 or whatever the name was. Total Recall, dude. Original Judge Dredd was top 10. Rob Schneider was in that movie, too. Some of Stallone's just yelling, Steve's. Allah. Just like, you can barely understand what he's saying. Just can't understand anything he's saying. He gets incoherent. Double whammy. Also having like a big like robot like that would be dope. Oh, great. Hey guys, welcome to Comcast, where, you know, that the little asterisks at the bottom, the paragraphs that you don't read, we say, hey, idiot, we're not going to give you any internet. You're just paying for nothing. Can we start a movement to, like, go after these internet companies, please? Can we make it, like, so, like, everyone has fiber, please? Like, I remember like watching a YouTuber that I hadn't like watched in a while, and he said he had to like rent a second location because he ran into the same issue where they said they wanted to charge him like $100,000 for fiber to dredge the line. So he rented a second location with better internet until he can find a house in the area. Four feet of snow. Where are we located? Wouldn't you like to know? Anywhere, dude. No, I'm like outside of Chicago. Four feet of snow is crazy, though.
Who got snow?
Colorado.
Colorado gets a lot of snow, I think.
I mean, they're not like that far. You live in Ohio? Nice, dude. You're well stocked up. Pull you a Zard, please. Well, you did ask nicely. Give me time, dude. There's packs on the table. Amish country. Why are you using the internet right now, dude? Are you a Fugazi Amish? Are you a Fugamish? A word that we've made up on this channel. You a non-practicing Amish? Gertrude fell asleep early. She had quite a day.
What?
We're just making memes right now. Gertrude is like an Amish name that we've made up. Jedediah is a good one. We're just memeing right now, Nathan. Hopefully you understand this. Far-fetched. Very gradable. Is that like the Amish religion? I think. We meme on here, dude. Hopefully you understand this.
Mennonite is a type of Amish.
Is that the
The Mennonites can wear like pattern dresses and different things and have.
Can they use the internet?
I think as long as they do not own it. So like same with regular Amish, they can use like power tools as long as they themselves do not own it. So like if they go to a job and an English person brings them, they can use them, but they can't own it themselves. Same with like a car, they can drive a car as long as they do not own the car.
Do they ever progress, like, technologically?
No.
Like, do they make discovery? Like, it's
on
not
the
even me
Amish
memeing. Like, I'm
community.
just like being genuine right now.
It depends on the Amish community. Like some are stricter than others. Some are.
Don't know
more
why she knows so much about Amish. Have
Because
you
I've
seen her
been-
knit?
I've been to Amish communities and I studied the Amish because I found them fascinating.
And it's not even like being like disingenuous, like not making fun of the religion aspect. It's more of just memeing.
And then they all speak Pennsylvania and Dutch.
I'm all about that tradition, but you know, it's got to be hard.
It's fascinating, but for real, they got some of the best food I've ever eaten. Like they know how to cook and bake. I would just go back to an Amish community.
It is
for
above.
food.
Okay, so above Amish, they are like to drive. You've been English almost your whole life.
So you left during like your Rumspringa, I believe it's called, to go English.
Did you feel like Jane Goodall? You might be late, but you're here.
I did not study like Jane Goodall. Like I actually just went to the Amish communities. It was interesting. There's a bunch in northern Wisconsin, and then in Shipshewana, Indiana, there's a famous Amish community that you can go visit.
What I will say is like it's got to be difficult, more and more difficult to do it, to live that lifestyle completely isolated from the rest of the
I
world.
mean, but you don't miss what you don't have. So if that's all you've known, like you're not gonna miss it.
No, but I'm saying like how long until like a house gets built like down the street here from their community? You know what I mean? It's just like they can't get away at a certain point.
I guess.
I'm not talking about like them missing what they don't have. I'm talking more about like eventually they're going to be near modern society.
I guess like Shipshewana, like they are in a community where English can go to visit, hotels, different stuff. But
Well, I mean,
still
it's
happy.
it's
And
a way
viewers that
it's a way for them to make money too.
Yeah, all of the little shops and they have some of the best, aside from food, like furniture in general. Like Amish furniture, that stuff lasts forever. It's expensive, but it lasts.
I mean, they
Better
they
than-
can, but like then you need to have the currency to do it, and stuff isn't getting any cheaper.
True, but at least you know what you pay for it's gonna last for like 60 years.
What?
I said at least though you know what you pay for is gonna last.
No, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about like if they wanted to like move to another land.
They're very simple.
It's very interesting. I mean, dude, like we meme about it all the time.
Trust me.
I'm sure that's how it is everywhere, dude.
They are. Me and my family in Chicago went to a restaurant, and I made the mistake of wearing a crop top and shorts. And when I tell you I was hardcore judged by the table of Amish people sitting across from us, like the
Were you called
eye-rolling and
a
looking-
heathen?
and look at me up and down consistently. Oh my god, worst mistake ever.
A wench?
Needless to say, I wore jeans and like long sleeve shirts for the rest of the trip.
No, it's just their practices. It's how it goes.
Hey, Goliath. Goliath. I know you're not sleeping up there.
Well, Nathan, very interesting, my guy. You've brought insight.
Come here. Come here.
I mean,
Come here.
I'm all for people having beliefs. Just don't, try to control other people's and shove yours into everyone else's.
I know, but like a conservative community, like you feel out of place.
Okay, but why are they letting people in then? They have to expect such things.
I mean, it's also a lot of older people. They weren't really young people. So.
Blessed Lags, that's not family friendly. Why? Por qué? Why do you swear? Why you break my heart? What did I do here? I think I did the card trick like 10 times. You just got sent to Scorch, full art shiny, along with other stuff. What are you talking about? It's okay if you don't get Zard. I timed you out and untimed you out to delete your very profanity that my virgin eyes will never recover. Can't believe you'd do such a thing.
You must have missed the memo of family friendly.
You got like one of the only full art shinies in this break. It's when they sneak it in, dude. Don't get Pops started, dude. Pops was not having it. I'm all about it. If you get, like, Pops is the most, like, mild-mannered, just really nice guy. To get him mad, you really had to have done something. The only time I've seen Pops get, like, even remotely close to that mad was when he died on Saf. And he yelled so loud that everyone was quiet for, like, a solid 10 seconds. And we were trying to figure out who yelled. I'm pretty sure I got it on my stream. Maybe. I don't know if I was capturing audio of the Discord at that point. I turn it on and off. I've been leaving it on lately. If it gets a little out of hand, though, I tend to turn it off. Alright. Did I do a mini binder for that? That was Nick. Hmm?
It's still really windy out.
Well, let's hope nothing occurs from that.
Well, they pushed the rain now until 1 a.m. It's just going to be windy. We have 30
Grecker.
mile winds.
Huh?
We have 30-mile-an-hour winds, but they moved the rain until 1 a.m.
Cracker, thank you for that sub. I appreciate you. $13. I forgot to change this one. Legit though, I better go get that garbage can.
Who's gonna steal a garbage can?
You're going to have to play some PoE. Alright, dude. Go play. What'd you say?
I said, who's gonna steal a garbage can?
Well, it's gonna blow. It's gonna be down the block. Hold on, guys. Let me go grab that really quick.
Hi. Say hi. Let's say hi. G. Hey. G, come here. Come here. Come here, G. Life. G. 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 Come here. Come here, G.
Is he not listening to you?
He was on my lap for a second. He was trying to say hello. Come here, G.
For me. Hello.
Come here, G.
Hello.
G, come here. Come say hi.
Come here.
Come back here. Come back and say hi. Come here. Come here.
He was coming for me.
Come here, you gotta say hi. Wee, be barefoots. 1 foot, 2 foot. Okay, say hi. Gotta say hi to the people. Say hi.
He's looking at me.
My dog is now his best friend.
Alright.
You gotta say hi. Live. Wee.
Let me open and they're gonna get upset. They're gonna be mad at me. Come on, G.
He wants to sit on your lap.
No. He tried to sit underneath the.
He wants to sit on your lap while you open packs.
No, because he'll yank a cord and it's over.
He's not gonna yank a cord.
He tried to sit underneath and he almost pulled the camera down.
And why'd you put the camera in his way?
The cord.
Move the cord.
Let wifey open pack. I have to set records. It doesn't count if I'm not the one opening them.
And that's why wifey doesn't open packs.
Not one day. I love how you grabbed him as he was walking by you to go to me.
My puppers.
It's okay if he likes me more.
My puppers. I rescued him. I raised him. I care for him. He's mine.
I never said it was.
Into his life, what, like 7 months ago? 8
Listen,
months ago?
you don't have to like say that he's yours. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying sometimes he likes me more.
Come here, honey. Tell me what's wrong.
What records am I trying to break? You tell me, Alex. I don't know. Just packs opened, whatever. Longest stream was 46 and a half hours. I opened 156,000 packs. 156. Is it 36? I forgot the number. Alex, if that's your real name. We meme hard in here, Alex. So, welcome. It's already that time of the day, time of the stream. When Magenta's here, full-blown memes. I guess like an easier way to answer that question is breaking my own records. You meme never? Yeah, right. Oh, he's back up there. Just jumps right up on the bed. There's gonna be more Zards. Just wait. I'll close the booster box giveaway after like break 19 again, which will be there in no time. I'll throttle it down a little bit. What's up, Kangar? I don't know, just like a normal, non-meme. I mean, if you have to provide us with the information. You can't just be like, grade my card. You know what I mean? You got to tell us what break, what card, your order number. There has been people that have left out what card, which is the most important part. If you're worried that you didn't provide enough information, shoot us an email with the information that you think that you're missing. Yep, then you're good. We just need to be able to tell what card and where it is. We can't be like, you know, looking for it. Rough break so far? Give it time, my friend. There's still packs on the table. Psh, already. You just got to give me time with packs on the table, dude. That's rough. Between a 7 and an 8 on that. Not the cleanest cuts on it, or centering. Still a double hit nonetheless. Couple double hit packs like that and the break changes. Not to mention last pack magic. More Pecco and a Reshiram. Gorgeous. That's electric and fire. Very gradable.
New random fact of the day.
Like 8 on that one.
COVID now causes hair loss.
All the what?
COVID apparently now causes hair loss.
Interesting. Beautiful Psychic Hat. And gradable too. Between 9 and a 10. Solid 9 though. Chad, that's why even you can't even say rough break until it's over, my guy. Obviously, I'll agree with you. It did not look the greatest, but there's still packs on the table. The amount of hits that I've pulled out of last pack Magic has been impeccable. No. Believe me. I understand. Right down to last pack Magic, dude. Gotta love it. Hyper and water. Like a 7 on that. Probably get an 8 though. Still a gorgeous Hyper though. Yep. That's why we mix the different sets together. You remain Zardless for the time being. Your time will come. Also, mini binder is Hygenia. Hygenia, you've been just racking up the mini binders. You have 7 Rushers already? Well, then it averages out, huh? Oh, you mean Reshirams. I gotcha. I mean, it's better than no. None. What's up, Samurai? Glass half full, Chad. You know? Yep, I've heard that this has been the case, but we have it, so it's here for you. Break 14. Exactly, dude. I mean, unless you're talking like GameStop and Target and stuff like that, prices have gone up pretty much across the board. Quote unquote retail has changed. Well, that's good, Magenta. What are you doing back there? You're just lurking?
Still trying to find a comforter. Not loving any of these.
I mean, does it have to be a color?
No. I just don't want white because if G hops his foot on it while we're gone, I don't want it.
Well, you just close the
It
bedroom.
needs to be washable. I hate when comforters are like dry clean only, or you have to take it to the laundromat because it's too big to fit in a regular washer.
Hmm? Respect, Magenta, respect. Gonna go change. I still have to double check that they opened, or when they're opening that sushi burrito place. I forgot to look. It said in the spring. Maybe April. I've never gotten to try one, but I'm really excited to. It's probably all I'm going to eat for like a week. Because I've had poke bowls before. Poke bowls are good. First time I tried poke bowls was like I was playing Pokemon Go, and like I was like, I always see this place, and like I looked up like what it is. I want to try it, and then I tried it and I was like, okay, it's over. All right, colorless. Maggie. I've been steady pulling Maggie heat like nonstop. Oh, I forgot to send Criminal Hades his gift card. Let me DM him real quick. Hopefully I remember by the end of this break. Grimmsnarl, dark. Andrew. Ara, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. Very gradable too. You didn't win it, dude. You weren't on the gaming channel. Back to back, my guy. Between 9 out of 10 on that, too. Grits. All I know. That's the only way you can get a gift card, if you win it. Mr. Rhyme. Water. That's Dylan. Let me look at it again. Hold up. I said between a 9 and a 10 on first look, but let me look again. It could, dude. Like, honestly, it could. At worst a 10, or at worst a 9. And like, I think that card could probably get a 10. If you could live with a 9, like on the worst case scenario, guy had the worst day of his life. Oh, it's a beautiful card, dude. I'd get that graded 100%. I'd probably grade a not gradable one. It's too beautiful. Dude, I'm gonna have to like legit like when I make a final collection room, especially after I move, I have so many cards coming back. I gotta definitely plan ahead if I'm gonna have it fit the entire room. Eventually, yeah. Like, probably pretty soon. I already moved, but this is just an in-between. Ooh. Jose. Very nice. I'd say that's a 9. The only thing cooler than that Salamence is the Hyper one. I love them both, though. Definitely a card I want in my collection for sure. Should have grabbed the water. Solid break. Dylan, you got the mini binder as well? Dude, this was actually like when I went out and like moved the garbage cans inside the garage. It's starting to feel like summer, but like I don't trust it yet. Because I feel like we're still going to get cold weather. I don't think the cold is gone. $15. That's not what I clicked. There we go. Whoa. Oh, I probably messed that up so bad. There I look. Ah. Okay, that's good. Thought I just dragged that like perfectly out of position. How come I only have 20 per night? Only? Tyler, I do not. I think it was the first stream of this month, I believe. And it was after the second to last break. I mean, God honest truth, like 20 breaks is still a lot. I could do more, but I don't know. I just felt like 20 was a nice round number, and honestly, like a lot of stuff has had to be done like around the new releases, and having that extra bit of time helps a lot. All right, 15. What's up, SX? Did you miss Hazard? We've pulled 2. Total. We still got time though. No, I've added the 2 Zards we pulled. We pulled one in break 1, and then one in what, break 3? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think so. I'm second guessing it. Gorgeous fire. Between an 8 and a 9 on that center. Like an 8-5. Oh, okay. Gotcha. And we got plenty of time. I want to see the Champions Pass, Trini. That's the one where we've gone the longest of not seeing. And honestly, Darkness Ablaze has been a little bit quiet lately. No, that's not what I mean. I mean Darkness Ablaze. If you're abbreviating, I think it's DA is the proper abbreviation. Ablaze is one word. Last time I checked. BS. If they add an A in there, I'm going to be very upset. Dreadnought, water. My boy, Mr. Saxton. You're a person who grades. Let me look at it. Probably like an 8 or a 9 on the centering.
puppers.
He's on the prowl for some more food after he gets polished off. Yeah, it was, but like, I just don't like the way that, like, just random letter abbreviation. Just randomly tag on a second letter of one word. But we've had this conversation before. I'm not gonna go on this rant. Score Bunny. I really like Score Bunny as a card. Makes me happy. Ooh. This horrifying creature, Baba Yaga. Oh, we don't know until like the set actually drops. To be fair. Grookey. Well, I pulled one before and I pulled another one. Sinus T. Evil T. Talking about Twisted Tea. What about it? Honestly, I tried it once. I can't stomach it. That it's just like it's like thick. Son of Chonkers. Who's got electric? Jason. Gorgeous. The new burps. Any steel hits? I'm gonna be honest, dude. I don't remember. Yes, I think. We'll know at the end. The Son of Chonkers. Let's see. Pretty good. Between 9 and 10. Maybe more on the 9 side. It's a little bit thick on the bottom. I just don't know if it's going to be enough to drag it down to a 9. It looks good. I'll say that. Between 9 and a 10. Ooh. I can't do the T. What'd you miss? I mean, 2 Zards so far. This thing just does not want to straighten out. There we go. That looks very good. Between 9 and a 10 on that too. Who started that poll? I'm gonna report it. Honestly, I'm about to end that poll. Can I see who started it? Probably. I could probably just guess who it was. Shot in the dark, magenta. We didn't hit it because I had like 20 minutes when I started the countdown, even starting the stream earlier. Looks pretty good. I'd say definitely between 9 and a 10. Discord confirms. I mean, you could have the game open. I could probably end the poll. Manage poll. Delete. Get out of here. What's surprisingly close? I don't know what you're talking about, Scone. It's a dumb poll. Nobody's going to gain from any information of that. A poll is not a difference on prediction. Unless we're talking about Zards. Are you cooking something?
Nope, I'm sitting here.
It smells like meat.
Well, I mean, we made sloppy Joe earlier.
I don't know. It smelled.
I blew out the candle in the bathroom.
Ah, that's what it was. It smelled like burning. Like a grill. Who are you asking? You asking me? Harvey, you got a mini binder as well. I think I might be doing this twice, but I don't remember. Yeah, I'm definitely doing this twice. God bless. Harvey, congrats on both of them. $16. Yes, that's why they're called two different things. I hate these dumb questions. Is water wet? It's like, no, shut up. Is that Diablo 4? Dude, honestly, never got into the Diablo franchise. I tried it once with buddies. Like I played what was it, Diablo 3? Probably. I played it and like I just like it wasn't fun for me. I didn't enjoy playing it, but I understand the love of it. Dude, I'm about to reinstall StarCraft just to play Desert Strike. Low key, kind of miss playing that. The game made me happy. I don't know what you're doing, Francis. I played StarCraft, like me and Kyle played it for a little bit. And we played ranked, like doubles. That game is like, I played Warcraft 3 online, like it's a little bit slower. There can be like fast, strats, but it's still slower relatively to StarCraft. That game is like stressful. Just like micromanaging. Learning the keybinds is essential if you want to be competitive. Maves, that's not even like a conundrum. That's just like a dumb statement. I don't know where we're going here with this. People don't race well. What if you're just speed wild? What if you're not in a race? Lamsey, thank you for your follow. Appreciate it. It's not family friendly. Yeah, let's not. Gaming channel tomorrow. I actually got I really hope I don't die tomorrow on the first boss, because then it's over. I'll be very sad, because we have to go back and we have to do 4 horsemen. That's like my highest likeliness to die. And I finally have the Dark Moon Fair buff. Ooh. Good steel hit. Eugenio. You've been all over these breaks tonight, dude. Love to see it. Very gradable, too. Definitely, like, tenable. I'll say between 9 and a 10. Oh, yes. out a while. Hey, dude. Listen, sometimes you need to like take a break, or you know, it's just I'm here when you need me, dude. Sometimes life gets busy. Yeah, the Caesar RV Max is a gorgeous hyper, for sure. Vic Volts. I mean, yeah, we're gonna do. Well, battle styles is just gonna be battle styles. Like, we're not gonna mix anything with anything on release. After release, when everything settles, then we'll have, you know, a configuration similar. Weller, you ready for battle styles? Well, once Friday fills, we'll have them up on the website. It's a great feeling, dude. Doesn't matter what it is. Like, you're opening up a booster box all to yourself. I never got to experience that, like, when I was like really, really young. When I was first buying it, it was only packs. Now it's a different story. You got like 3 coming your way, dude. Someone else will win tonight as well. Dreadnought. Very gradable. Gorgeous dark hat. I'm not loving you much tonight. Are you in this break? Colorless. Mariah. The Rickroll? What you mean? Like an Easter egg? What you got this break? Dark? I think I just pulled you a hit. Maybe I have, and I just know it as something else. I'm not sure. I feel like I've done that, but I guess I'll do that next time. I gotta start farming that Reapers. Another colorless. You started losing it? Okay, maybe I haven't then. Rushram with a Ditto. Fire? Yeah, I mean, we've definitely had some, like, really good pulls tonight. 2 more Zards than, you know, Monday. And I think we still got time to pull some more tonight. I just pulled you a Dark Shiny. I get it though, dude. It's okay. Just give me time and I'll pull you more heat. More opportunity. Now I know it was you, Magenta, who started that. You definitely started that pull. Galarian Cursor. You sweet. I mean, I don't know if that's saying much, dude. Okay. And Mariah got the mini binder. Mariah. Hey man, I just read what's on the teleprompter, okay? I know why you're using her name, dude. Her name pulls more heat than your name. That's just the God honest truth. PJM, is this thing on? I pulled you a Dark Shiny. Hello? You didn't go hitless, my guy. You haven't missed yet is right, dude. God only knows what's gonna come out of these mini binders, too. Dude, I'm gonna absolutely like demolish some sloppy joes after this. I'm so happy right now. So worth it. Dude, this one place that does like, you know, the crazy grilled cheeses had a sloppy Joe grilled cheese. Life changing. Legit life changing. Yeah. All right, so Maggie gets the Zard here. That's what we're That's what we're gonna predict here. We already know what's gonna happen. It's not really so much a prediction. To add to our mountain of dreads. Lady, you're scaring us. I made them extra sloppy for you. I haven't seen Billy Madison in so long. Not till next week, little G mommy. It's a major company. Yeah, that's very not. That hurts local card shops a lot. That's a shame. I mean, good for you, but you know, don't be part of the problem. Enjoy them on your own. I mean, if someone were to find out that like that occurred, that major company could majorly never be able to sell Pokemon again. It's pretty serious. You pulled 2 Zards tonight? Yes, that is correct. Looks very gradable on that trainer. Between 9 and 10 all day, Cody. I mean, listen, dude. You can say whatever you want to me. Just for your sake, you know what I mean? For the sake of all that is good. The list for 16 is still up. It's because I'm too excited to open. No, because only one of them was Shining Fates. Thank you, though. You had me worried there for a second, but then I was like, no. It was the Shiny from Shining Fates, and then the Hyper from Champion's Path. Okay. The wind gusts are picking up too, so I just need to just hurry up and wrap it up. A little tired? Understandable. Like it sounds like a hurricane outside. It's not even storming, it's just windy. I'm just going to follow through. No last pack magic. Trottle down here a little bit. Another trainer. Hop. Cody. Venusaur. It's getting really windy. I need to hurry up. Dreadnought. It's making me a little worried. The wind. What? Oh, I'm aware. I'm not worried about the rain. It's the wind. What you mean? Wind you outside? Chuck, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not sure what you're asking, but yes, it's wind outside. Not the internal wind in my house. Yeah. Wind could affect the power and the internet. Yep. That's a large pack. Grass and Psychic. Jason. Between 9 and a 10, dude. Gorgeous. $50 miles an hour, jeez. Well, that's what happens when cities like aren't transitioning into just putting all the stuff underground. Should be a lot better. Nope, we'll just tape it up there and let the trees knock it down again. Because the city probably doesn't want to pay for it or whatever. Very gradable for grass as well. This ugly thing. I hate this card. It haunts my dreams, my nightmares. Dark and colorless. Baba Yaga. Yeah, that's especially like if you're going like on a bridge or like an overpass, you get a little sketch. The problem is like I'm not so much worried about me. I'm worried about like people who don't account for it if I'm driving, and it's always watching out for the other person who's not too bright. Rowlet. It's crazy how much a semi can like when you draft behind it, how much it pulls your car too. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that and just get that over with. Not definitely like nostalgic community material, so to speak.
Can we just see that after I washed this pair of pants, I just realized it's the wrong size.
Well,
they were on my size on the hanger, but they're not the right size.
huh?
Someone cannot do their job right.
Still only at 2 sweet goods. correct. This brake's actually busted right now. Excuse me. Can I buy you a pack? Would you buy me a pack? How about that? Spence. You didn't think I'd hit you with that, would I? How about we buy each other packs, so effectively canceling out, and we just call it a day? Just no packs bought for each other. Sound good? No, it cancels out, so like we don't have to do anything. Easiest present of my life. Exactly, dude. But nah, I got enough. Like, I know with confidence that dude who just typed that racist thing, like, was a troll because it was very intended. No, I'm good, dude. I got enough. We got the grain silos. Yes, yes. I saw it on Facebook. I'm very proud of my brethren, dude. Stream team, dream team right there. Why is Gamora? I'm proud of my boy. He worked hard for that too. I'd agree you got the mini binder. Break 18. Come on, dude. That, like, you can't even spin that in a family-friendly way. You too? Save it for the gaming stream. Exclamation point gaming. I also completely forgot to send that gift card. Let me send it right now. After switching this to 18. And 18, my boy Gary didn't want to share. I respect it. Every gust of wind I hear, I just cringe a little bit. Well, then good. Whenever you feel yourself like it's just easy, that's why you gotta push more so you don't plateau. Planeswalker's always watching, dude. He's hanging out in there. He loves it in there. It's my boy. I used to do a shoulder circuit with like, either get like 15, 20 pound dumbbells, or just get like the, you know, just the, what you put on the bar, like just the weights, and like pretty much just do full rotation up and down until failure. I've done like where you hold it up until failure. I mean, there's a lot of trees around everywhere, pretty much. You would think that they would learn and put stuff underground, but come on now. Let's just have the same problem every time. General doinks, dude. Just hitting doinks. Problem is, even if it's not by my house, if it gets affected down the block or a couple streets over, it's just what it is. Galarian Darmanitan. On the flies? Well, I'm talking circuit. You do it until failure. 125 is good. I like doing incline or just standing without using your legs, just over the head press. I would do like 135 behind my neck. That's good. He wants to be the most beige bucks ever. And he is. Still thinking about that night of Sea of Thieves when I shot that guy, try to get him involved. That's big. That's our third one ever since release. Congratulations, dude. between 9 and a 10. It's a little bit like rough in like one spot on the top, but I don't think it's enough to bring it down from a 10. I'll say between a 9 and a 10 though. Gorgeous. And a trainer in the same pack. One of 3 pulled it here. Pretty gradable on that too. I'll call it a 9. Congrats. That wasn't close enough. Yeah, I'll look again. Hold on. Between 9 and a 10, a little tick on the top. It's gorgeous, dude. Why is your back sore? If you're like fully repping, you kind of like pinch your back a little bit. So you're going to be a little bit sore. Either that or you're using your back. I mean, you're using your back on flies. It's just more targeting your shoulders. Oh, of course. Pretty much. Just make sure you're not like doing like the starting the lawnmower workout. I forgot what that was called. Because that will get your back. If you're doing more of that motion, then you're gonna hit your back more than your pecs. If that's the case, like move down weight to like correct form. That's if you're doing like the face like down one for the flies. Chest day anyway. You're hitting the back. I think one of my favorite cardio workouts like for back day was definitely like rows. Just getting on a rowing machine and sit there for like 20 minutes. I've seen crazier things, dude. Hollow from modern sets that aren't full. Wait, what? Just favorite hollows? I mean, that Ampharo's hard to pull as well. Need some heat and break 19. That looks very gradable too. Between 9 and a 10. Definitely got some prospects here, Gary. If you're thinking about submitting with us. I'm talking about the rowing machine where it's just like you're doing like literally like the row. It's not like weight. You could like turn it up the resistance, but I know what you're talking about though. Where you're actually like sliding back and forth. Because that one hits your legs too. A little bit, not a lot. Another polytoad. There's not a lot of them either. No, I'm saying the one I was talking about. I know what you're talking about, where it's just like you're sitting and you're kind of just pulling the weight back. I was talking about the sliding one. Both good though. Gary, mini binder. I had one gym buddy that like, my best gym buddy was college for sure. Kyle, not from my childhood Kyle. College Kyle. But even then, like, I just get aggravated because I'm trying to get in and out. And people, like, I feel like people sometimes take a little bit more time. I refuse to work out with Nick because he's a person who will go to the mint room, you know, the spa room. He needs a hot tub, all that, and I'm just like, nah. I'm there to work out. I'm not there to, like, you know, play games. Go play racquetball. I'm like, dude, work out and go. I got stuff to do. You missed the combo? What's up? We're just talking about, like, just working out and gym stuff in general. I was talking about, like, having a workout buddy. A lot of times, though, I'd rather work out alone. Like, I don't rush it. I'll be there for an hour if I have to. Or more. But, like, I can get a good workout in efficiently in an hour. And I like to keep it that way. Unless I want to go crazy, like on cardio or something. Pretty much, yeah. Music is a must. What are you doing?
Watching you. What are you doing?
I'm just, you know, I'm coloring over here, trying to get in all the lines.
I'm going to bed.
Going sleepies?
Wait, you up before you come to bed?
Hold up. Of course you do. You gotta look.
The hair's got the right size. Can you let Gio before you come to bed? Babe,
What?
you let Gio before you come to bed?
Yeah. What heavyweights reference did you make? Buddy! He doesn't say body, dude. He said buddy. Buddy! What was that dude's name? Lars. Ben Stiller, dude. I feel like you're trying to convince us, dude. Who's got a trainer? Henry. I'll do the giveaway after this break. Ben Stiller was a powerhouse. He was making so much movies back then. Speaking of which, we just watched Something About Mary for the first. Well, Haley saw it for the first time. It's like my 20th time. The best is when he picks up the hitchhiker, dude. He's like, you know what? I got a big idea. I'll cut you in on it. You ever heard of 8-minute abs? Well, I'm gonna do 7-minute abs. And Ben Stiller was like, well, what if I just do 6? The guy's like, ah, man, I can't get a workout in 6 minutes. I forgot the rhyme he said. He's like 8 little chipmunks on my mother's ranch. We're sitting on a branch. Nah, man. White Goodman. Is it the Frank or the Beans? We got a bleeder. I work for the bank. Bank works for me. Ipso facto, I'm your boss. Tropic Thunder, let's not even forget about that. Incineroar. The hair gel, dude. I love how Brett Favre is randomly in the movie. Go finish the workout, dude. Go get your workout in. That's Brett. It's Mr. Favre to you. Was that Brett Favre and Mr. Deeds? No, that was just an actor. That was just, they look really, really alike though. Well, thank you, Demon. You're now a part of it, dude. You make it better by being a part of it. Very gradable on that fighting. Some do. What are you saying? You don't, boss? Give code, please. I think Monday was my best time though. Like as far as like breaks opened. Nah, dude, it's about the hunt. You ever play like a game like WoW or something and you're just hunting for a rare item or going for an achievement? It's about the journey, dude. You're gonna have some frustration, but you know, it's only gonna make you appreciate it that much more if you get it. Are you talking about pickles? Well, I mean, to each their own. You do what you can to enjoy it. We definitely make it a very fair and affordable option. Maybe that was a Dave Chappelle joke. I don't know. Well, there you go, Dan. As long as you... Dude, it's not mandatory to buy in here. You want to just hang out, watch packs be opened, more than welcome. I don't think any less of you. Baby Zord. Skitty. I will be live on the gaming channel tomorrow, just letting you guys know as well. Exclamation point gaming if you haven't already followed it. Excuse me. Oh, great, dude. The allergies are coming with the warm weather. Yo, supposedly we're supposed to get cicadas like we did when I was like in grade school, like swarm, because it's been 17 years. I sneezed under my shirt. Relax. But yes, we're supposed to get like crazy cicadas this year. Dude, I still remember that. We used to like go around, like that was like a daily thing. We just go out and just start like doing stuff with cicadas, just like getting tennis rackets and whatnot. Well, I mean, one arm. This one might have not been the greatest, but you still have 3 boxes of battle styles coming your way that you've won. Well, I don't, like, I barely go out, so I'm probably like the least risk that you have to worry about. You know what? I'm going to do the booster box giveaway after this next break because we have one more left, and why not give people more entries? But please, I don't want to wait. You said 19. Breathe, get over it. It's okay. I'm still doing it. It's just one more break. I only have to wait 5 more minutes. Something just went flying down the street. That's the coughing? Beautiful. You had something else great about that break, too. If you decided to grade. I forgot what it was, though. Was it a Grimmsnarl? Whoa, why is that on the playlist? I mean, I already put it away one arm. Just ask me next time you're in a break, my guy. Just for the sake of me finishing this last stream before I lose power internet because of the windiness. If Superhood's got a Chonkers, I'd be nothing but happy for that, man. It's beautiful. Alright, just making sure, my guy. I don't want to make you feel bad. But for sure, dude, I'll ruin an energy card free of charge. I mean, 2 Zards today, if we don't pull one here, it's a little bit light. Friday's still going to be primed up to pop off. Especially with a feast. Psh. Well, Monday at 0. I think people haven't realized that the feast is up on the website yet. It sounds like someone's like siding fell off their house and it's just blowing down the street right now. It sounds like aluminum. I mean, it's up to you. I'm not twisting your arm, my guy. It's all good. I know it's gonna fill, but this is like your prime opportunity. If you're gonna wait till tomorrow, that looks gradable, by the way. Full art. Yep, I would say so. I mean, battle styles will take something's place. I'm not sure yet. Or it'll be added on. Did the card trick wrong. Nice. Pretty much, yeah. Hidden Fates, Champion Path, Shiny Fates, all be in it. Coolerless. Gregory. After release weekend with the breaks. It's going to be very, very difficult to Francis as of late, but I believe in you. Pincurchin. Super Red's got that electric. Super Reds, when you watch on the replay, I love you, buddy. I hope everything's going well with you. My guy's been busy. Sounds good, my guy. Cramorants. Galarian Darmanitan. Yeah, he doesn't stop. Ooh. Trainer popping off along with other spots. Up to you, my friend. Up to you. We are very we're very fair. We don't keep anything. We take the codes out, but you know the prices are lower because of that. Well, Demon, you know you could sell those for money, right? If you don't use those codes. Like there are points where like some of those codes sometimes could be like 50 cents to $1. You could, I mean, if you want zero effort, you'll get less money, but you could scan them into, there's a couple different apps on whichever device you use that they'll, like, you scan them in and then they just send you PayPal. If you want to, you know, make marginally more and go through the headaches of posting them on eBay and potentially having some scumbag try to, you know, say that they never got them. I could make more if I sold them on my own. I've seen it so many times where people are like, I could make more if I just sold it on my own. And it's like, they don't know the effort, the time, and the headache. It's like the more that you're making is like equivalent to, not even equivalent to the amount of effort. For sure. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather do that as an individual. I'm not trying to like post it for sale, talk to somebody, oh, let me get like 10 cents less. Well, they'll say that like, oh, this code is already redeemed. You know what I mean? And believe you me, dude, people will be scumbags over 50 cents, which is sad. Very sad. Scum of the earth. Well, collectors, they're valuable in the form of, you know, selling them for money. That's pretty much it. No, I don't play the TCG. I have enough games in my life. I like Pokemon purely for collecting. If you've played one TCG, you played them all, then. They're all derivative at a certain level. I mean, dude, someone as an individual buys them, and then you send it to them after they pay you. Well, you can't really trade Go Fish cards, like a deck of cards. All right, guys. That was the last break. I'm feeling good, dude. Feeling good. About to close this booster box giveaway in 3, 2, 1. Close. Ikez, my buddy from Hawaii. My brother from Hawaii. Winning himself a booster box. All right, before I end the stream tonight, we'll find someone to raid with all the love and support that I'm shown. We're going to pay that forward. That's number one. Number two, I'm going to be live on the gaming channel tomorrow. !Gaming. If you haven't already followed it, follow it now. The reason for that is I give away gift cards for here, on there. And we could have a good time. It's not family friendly in there. I'm still going to be playing Classic. I still am main tanking, at least until like the end of the month. But beyond that, I'll be playing a bunch of different games. Let's see who's on to send on a raid. Friday's breaks are posted. And also, is my boy Wiggles on? Dang it. I think he is on. We're going to raid Wiggles again. Stream Team, Dream Team. Yeah. We'll be live next Thursday after Friday. Yeah, my boy Wiggles. Let's go. Everyone hop in this raid. We show love to the stream team. Everybody. I'll see you guys over there.